Good morning. God, I'm so tired. Final day. Dawn of the final day. That's right. That's right. We gotta come up with a plan. I'll be honest. I have no idea what to do. Other than take the embassy by force before Adler can. And attempt to arrest him. It's the last day we have to try and get him out of power, because if Adler remains in power, he will falsify information to the Inquisitor and make himself look good because he will be in the position of power, and we are not. You have to make sure that doesn't happen. I don't know. That's why I called Adeline to gain assistance from her retinue and whatnot. We have a list. Oh yeah, and fun little in-character treat. Ulrich did not come back from the embassy yesterday with the others we sent. So they're gone. Yeah, it's not looking good. I advise Sanders not to do it. Here we are. See what happens. It's a good thing Ulrich didn't know anything about the cipher or anything that would be too compromising or any of the evidence we had, because we didn't share it with him. That's the good news, if and when he turns out to be a traitor. The bad news is, yeah, he knows we're on to him, or Adler will know. So it's highly possible. It's not looking good. It's gonna be a day, chat. I am sorry in advance if I am super tired. I've just been drained the past 2 weeks. I've just with everything happening in character, it's like it's one of those things where I cannot miss a session. If I miss a session, something important will happen around this time that I would be needed for, type deal. And if I'm not around to take action, well, then no one is, and so chaos ensues, right? Stressful. So, I'm sorry if I'm very tired and I don't sound too energetic today. I'm not. I'm not energetic. I grow weaker by the day. And I sit more often than not. That's what I'm doing. I'm sitting down. Session will start any second. Any second. Lynn and Ulrich are always in my chat. And Lynn and Ulrich, Lynn and Ryan are always in my chat. It's so hard. I have to split the character from the actual person. We'll see what happens today. I got a bad feeling about that statement every time luck says, may the luck be on your side. Bad things happen. Don't mind me as I doze off. I feel that. Sometimes we do forget to charge. Feel that. Where's my camera? Here we go. It's not the same thing. Lesson done, concluded. If need be, Kit can help out Matthias. Fear I won't have time today. We shall see. No, you probably don't want to hear it from a coward, but hope you can at least pray for me on your God's behalf or whatever. It's gonna be a day. Yes, Matthias. Did you leave your homework? Or is Kid helping you? I'll go get the book. I suppose the good news is you at least know the majority of letters, you just don't know how to write them properly or discern them when it comes to words. So, hand you phonics 2. Grace. Say, no, Pedro. Oh. Thank you. I don't understand. I literally switched it. Be that way. Okay. Should be working now.
There you are.
Pedro Philippe, Phonics 1. You'll be using that to learn how to, well, first read. Because if you can't read, well then, writing's pointless if you're just drawing a bunch of squiggles. So we'll start with Phonics 1.
Oh, okay.
It's an index, there's a column, go to column 1, which is the second page after the index. It's dog-eared.
Fortunately,
All
I
right.
know numbers.
That's good. A, B, C, D, E, F, N, O, C. Start off with the basic ones. All the letters of the alphabet. There's sounds, vowels, and that's about it. That's all we need to know for now. So we're learning vowels first. Well, I suppose any letter that would make a sound, essentially, which is all of them. There are specific ones, such as vowels that make up the bridge of the word. So you can't say that without a. It'd be th. Get my meaning?
Yes.
Okay. Start with the second page. The first page is a little test sheet here, and all it wants you to do is take your pen, dip it in ink, and sketch and scribe over the indented lines here. I know a couple of them have been reused and used again, so it's a little bit easier for you. Start with A, then B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, and keep going. And then I'll take a look at them, and then we'll go letter by letter for what they mean and how they're pronounced.
Okay.
Because there are confusing ones. Probably the most confusing thing you're going to have to learn is when E is at the end of a word, typically you're going to be saying the letter's name or just how the letter is said. So if I were to say B-A-N-E, so it wouldn't be Banner, it would be Bane. Because E is causing the A to be able to say the A sound. Following?
Bane. No, I think I understand because
We'll do
even
ban.
if the
So
E is
ban,
not loud.
we'll do ban. B-A-N.
Okay.
Ban. It's saying the A as A is supposed to. It says A. And B says B, and N says N. But if you place an E on the end, now it's going to say its corresponding letter name, which is A. So now you have Bane. Same can be said for, let's go with, we'll go with Vine. V-I. N-E. I says I, if it has an E at the end, but it says I normally. So we go with I. No, spelled normally, we'll do the normal ones. M-A-P. Now, consult your phonics book, because it has all the answers in the columns beneath your little test, your brief little test sheet. Under there, it says all the corresponding letters, how they're sounded, how they're pronounced, and what they say if they have E on the end. So let's start with an easy word. Let's go with M-A-P. Go to each individual letter, what they sound like, and then put it together on the board.
You said M-A-T?
M-A-P.
P.
Mm-hmm. You'll
Map.
start mapping it out that way.
Map. You just said it.
Yep, I did. Good catching on. So, if we are talking about something, say past tense or in the current sense, or a sentence such as if we take map and then add a double P, it's probably get a little too confusing, but ing always has ing, no matter what, unless it's, oh, here we go, B-I-N-G-E. Now it's not ing, it's binge. I know, it just gets worse and worse.
It would sound weird if someone said binge.
But, I know, that is actually a good point. It has an E on the end, but it's not going to say binge. Why?
I don't know.
Same could be said for the word giraffe.
What's
In
a
the ways of
giraffe?
tropics, we have giraffes. But it's with an E on the end. Weird. Doesn't matter. We'll stick with the easy stuff first. Let's go with... Let me think.
What's an easy one? We'll go with stuff you can use for letters. Thank you. THANKEYOU. Thank you. You will always, if you are ending the letter in a thank you letter, you will always capitalize the T and capitalize the Y. This is for letter purposes, but only for letter purposes only. Apostrophes and... No. Commas and periods. When they're used in a sentence, you will actually see them in the book here. And the teacher will usually read aloud from it, but of course, you're not able to read per se. But me reading it out loud, you'll see these little indents here, this little squiggle down by the N, and then it ends in fixed column. So fixed column here has a period. Why does it have a period?
Is that meant to say it ends?
Yep, that's it. It signifies the end of your thought or end of a sentence. And then you begin a new one. A comma in the middle of a sentence is to take a breath. So you're taking a breath but continuing your sentence. It's so that you don't run everything together and it looks good on paper. So if I said, "Dear Lady Devona, please send funds to the schoolhouse immediately, thank you." If I ran that all jumbled together, it's not going to look very good. However, if I start the letter with, "Dear Lady Devona, comma," it lets her breathe and read the rest of the sentence. "Would you be so kind as to send funds to the schoolhouse, as I'm not making any money currently?" End sentence. "Also, I hope you're doing well." Begins a new thought process, a new sentence, a new subject. So it has nothing to do with the previous subject, but it's continuing the letter in a more formal manner, but a respectful manner. So I'm starting business formal and ending it as friendly. Makes sense?
Mm-hmm.
For billboards, like you see in the marketplace, you'll never see a period in anything. Mainly because for mercenaries, they just jumble a bunch of words together, put it out, and then you go to the Mercenaries Guild. So you usually won't see a period. Or for wanted posters or noticeable hangings, custodes notes, or maps, you're not going to see periods. Because indents and city names on maps are the city name. They'll always be capitalized, and that'll be the entire word. So if we're going to go Free Wolf Caracatus, there's no comma, there's no period. It is Caracatus, so the Free Wolf. It's the Free Wolf Nation. And then you have the Institute. No comma, no period. It just starts like that and ends like that. So when you're picking out names on a map, you don't have to worry about saying it wrong or looking for any trick periods or commas to see, oh, I do hope I'm not running this all together. Usually it will all be the same. If we're going to say the province of Sunmore or the capital of Sunmore, that is all run together. It's not the province or the capital period of Sunmore. It is you describing that province within Sunmore, or you describing the capital that is Sunmore. So you're continuing the sentence flow. Get it? Okay.
I think I do.
Without reading, here's what I want you to do. Because if you can manage this, then you'll be able to read very quickly as Kit figure. Kit had a very interesting way of doing it. So Kit, he was able to split sentences up and add correct punctuation and grammatical corrections even without knowing how to fully read. But he could tell that the sentence was going to end because of how many words there were, and because the subject may have changed with a word or two. So, this here, I will read it out for you. It says, "Dear Matthias, I am quite possibly going to be leaving for a couple days and you will not see me. So please make sure Kit gets everyone's homework here on time. I want you to add periods, punctuations, and commas within the sentence structure. You may not know how to read, but I just told you. How many words did I list off? Gotta count. If you know numbers, you gotta count. You gotta pay attention. 20.
I'd say
20 odd words. Where in that sentence should you put a comma? Dear Matthias, please look over the schoolhouse where I'm gone. Is there any comma? Is there any period?
Yes.
Where is it?
Right after my name.
Correct.
And the period is right when you're finished.
Correct. And why are we doing that?
Not to overwhelm.
Correct. And?
Not to be rude. And for it to sound appropriate.
No. It's not a friendly, formal-ish letter. It's informative. I'm not trying to be friendly, but I'm also not trying to jumble it up. You are correct. There is a comma, and it is after your name. However, after your name, the reason the sentence ends after that sentence is because I'm beginning a new one. I'm asking you to look after the schoolhouse. That sentence is over. Now I'm telling you why. I'm telling you why, but I didn't include the why in the beginning because I was telling you of the task you need to do now. Don't worry, it's hypothetical. I don't actually need you to look at the schoolhouse. But good, you're close. You're getting it. The reason there's a comma and the reason the sentence ends is not because it's rude. It's because once that sentence is, I need to start your mind over again to think on another subject in a new light that relates to the previous one, but is not the same subject. It's a way of carrying on the sentence structure and sentence flow so that you understand what's going on. Capiche? Okay.
I think I understand.
Good. Then that is all you need to learn for now. You will take that book. I have two others. They are Philip second. I have 3 other copies. Take that book, as a bunch of other children have used it. That's even Kit's book, so he uses it quite a lot. If you need any help, simply ask him at any point. He is very diligent and I will ask you, don't let him do your homework for you, because he actually likes doing it, and it's kind of obsessive. But has the makings of a teacher, like myself. So, take this entire test sheet, and then you'll flip the column over, and then it's pretty much the exact same test sheet as before, but it's all the letters and their sounds are jumbled together. So it will try and trick you. It'll say E and then put A, and it will say true or false. It's your job to identify them. So identify the letters, what they say, ask around town. I invite you to be fully involved with everyone, to ask them what a certain vowel says, what a certain beginning of a sentence says. It doesn't matter. The point is you're being involved and you're engaging in conversation, which is the most important part. Okay?
I have a question.
What's your question?
Would it help that I also try to read things using the book's example to possibly understand things while I'm at it?
Mm-hmm. Like I said, full involvement. Ask around town. Get anyone's opinion, anyone's approval. Anyone that is well versed in knowledge. I wouldn't go to Torty or Dredge, obviously. But anyone around town, like Markle or Vezran or just about anyone that knows how to read and write, just ask them. Give them tips and tricks, and then reference it to your book to see if it's true. And then, if you need a hint, they can help you along. But I'm not going to give you the answers, because I'm the one testing you. Because I want to go and grade that once you bring it back. This is where I cannot help. I can only give you the formula and the need to do so. That's how I was taught anyway. Then this lesson is done. Pretty short. Doesn't require a lot.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have to go wipe the seat now.
Okay. Thank you.
Just got done cleaning.
Oh, I'm sorry I dirtied your schoolhouse.
It's fine. That's what it's made for. It's a literal hovel. And you are still skating around.
Don't worry about it.
Time to go into town and get things sorted out. Hope you enjoyed the lesson.
I appreciate it greatly.
Mm-hmm. Again, I would reference or highly suggest Kit to, well, further give advice if I am not around. He has the heart to learn more and is ever so curious being a hobbit, so don't feel bad. He may be short and stocky, but he's no child.
I didn't think I'm a child.
Good. He hates being called a child. Sigla. Good morning, Mr. Aegon.
Yes, never pick up a weapon in my life.
Good day.
Good day.
Well, regardless, I still think you'll be natural.
I just lied to you.
Good morning, Mr. Hopper. Marco! Just the person I wanted to see. How's your leg doing?
You know, better.
That's most excellent.
Two sucks.
Here's a receipt.
Do you have like a cold that you started?
1 silver 50. It's better than 8 silver
When you
potion.
get paid in 2 weeks.
No, it's not. Come now.
I'll make sure it's paid in full when I can.
Ah, okay. So you don't
Of course.
Overtime, of course.
As long as you have it. You have a week.
Every
That's our
day,
deadline. A
A
week.
week?
What
You have a
happens if
week.
He doesn't get there in a week.
Then he is refused admission to the clinic as per clinician rules.
Copper a day. How does that sound?
Uh,
That'll be good enough for a week.
didn't you touch the sawtooth boat?
Yes.
So I think you should at least get some award for that. You should ask the custode.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'll ask.
Wouldn't hurt.
Tincture's already made.
Well, let me look real quick.
Ulrich is not back, is he?
No.
Well, if you come across Herrera grass, that is always the basis of all my potions. If you ever come across that,
Of course not.
Herrera grass, that is very helpful in every experiment that I do.
Well, that would be something, if we do have it, it'd be at the embassy. I'll see if there's some strings I can pull. For now, all I have are the tinctures already made. So.
Okay. Well, I tell you,
I'm still here. I'm still here, dude. I'm kicking. Somehow.
I guess I'll send them your way. Y'all do sell, correct? So I can maybe start sending people y'all's way.
We are not allowed to sell the tinctures. Soma sells his stock, but the Imperial staff are not allowed to sell.
Okay. Yes. You can just give me ones that are made to aid me in any experimentation that I need.
If you need something to go towards this research, I will foot the bill.
Okay.
So it's going
No
to be
worries.
a coin trail, of course. Take it out of my pay.
I got enough material. I just gotta go to the woods and still.
Nice to see that she's willing to work now, but it's too late.
continue to produce.
Fuck me, dude. It's just too late.
So that way I can at least stalk y'all with enough. So that way, if something happens, we can at least minimize damage until a cure can be had.
I will hold on to these. I'll keep them safe and I'll utilize them if anybody comes in sick.
Because if I do finally come up with a cure, these will be handy because then we can mix it with whatever other ingredients I need to produce it. It would basically get us halfway there, so to speak, if I will have a breakthrough.
Ladia literally thinks he turncoated. He betrayed them all. Like, she was not willing to let him go to the clinic. She had a huge bad feeling, but again, she has a speaking voice. She's not in charge, so she de facto to, you know, Sanders, and Sanders told him to go, so she agreed. We'll see if she's right.
Alright, I'm gonna start my day in the woods. Hello, Miss Lottie. How you doing this morning?
Tired.
Everything going good on you? Yeah, I think I could say the same thing for Lisa.
Where is Sanders?
I wouldn't already have it. I haven't seen him.
I need him here. Sanders.
He's upstairs resting. Long night.
I'll be fine, Miss Venora.
Okay. Alright,
Sanders?
I hope that helps. I'm going to keep trying to bring as much of that as I can per day.
As I said, I'll try to see what strings I can pull for more resources.
Goodness.
Good day. Stay safe.
You as well.
Sanders! Prisoner, good. The most important, we still have that prisoner. Worst comes to worst, we'll be 4 here. He's not up here.
Did you try summoning him? Does it
No.
work?
I thought he was legitimately up here.
I'll go see if I can get him up.
Nice, dude. Nice. Here we go. Here comes the bad news. Yeah, sorry I fell asleep last session, chat. I was completely dead, and when I woke up, I'm like, I literally have no energy to stream. I want to come back and roleplay, but I can't. What is this? This is Fractured Thrones. It's a VRChat roleplay. Private group. Think Lord of the Rings and Warhammer Fantasy put together. And that's what you get. But yeah, I fucking died. This is old. This needs to be changed, but I'll change it. Don't worry about it. You know what? Based, and I agree. Very based.
He's in a deep sleep right now. He was
When he
very
gets up, I need to
tired.
talk with him. Because at this rate, we're running out of time. If Warwick is not back from the embassy, we must assume he is. You already know what I'm going to say, despite you
Yes, I'm
probably regretting it or denying it. But he is not back, and he said he would be back. Stryker is not back. Theron's not back. They've turned. God, I'm hungry.
Sorry.
one person
Yeah,
the
very
wolf told me
precious
that ask.
to me.
Pardon me, ma'am. I have to take care of something very important, but thank you for the
Claudia, was it?
conversation.
Oh yes, anytime, Michael.
Huh?
You have a good day.
Your name is Claudia?
You as well.
Uh-huh.
Don't look so scared. I'm asking, I asked the wolf to see if people were interested in unarmed training. He said that you might be interested, but you're also learning the more monkish style, not
I'm
general hand-to-hand.
good. No pugilist lessons for me, please.
No problem.
I am looking for a missing person. Perhaps you have seen them.
Would you happen to be looking for Soma?
No. Are they missing as well?
Some people have come looking for him, but he's usually up wandering the town in the morning, so I've yet to see him.
Who's the missing person?
If you could give me your name, please.
Ludwig.
I will say so in a second. Take that down, please, Marco. The missing person is a mercenary liaison from the Mercenaries Guild. They go by the name of either Red or Alostrin, reported by the Guild to be missing today.
Harry? Oh.
That is correct. Black plate mail, red hair, tan skin, elf ears. Should be easy enough to spot. They are well known. The Guild reported them missing today. Their things are untouched, and the building was not opened when it was supposed to be. I was told by someone else that they were scampering around town, looking over their shoulder like they were worried about something. Have you seen this person?
No, I can't say I have recently. They usually attended to avoid us, understandably so.
I can give some minor details. If it would help.
If you would.
He stopped by for tea at my house yesterday morning. Not to say out loud, but he told me discreetly he was skipping town. It was too dangerous, he said. Everyone should leave before they get their throat slit. He seemed very genuine about it. He bought hardtack rations enough for 2 people. 8 hardtack for 4 days.
I've not received any other missing person support unless this is connected to your Soma.
Nope, don't think so. Said he was taking a friend. Him and one other, that was it.
Annotate down that perhaps we look for his horse to see if it's still in the stables. Thank you. Your full name, if you would.
Ladia Heidemann. Nurse at the clinic.
Thank you, miss, and thank you, surgeon. Come along, Marco.
Sure.
If you're looking for any other leads,
Malia.
seek Sawtooth.
If they weren't blockading the port, maybe I would.
Always send a boat out to them.
Another interesting one.
Hope you're doing well, Ladia.
Could always have Marco swim across the channel. Never mind.
You're really
I'm
all
okay.
about that, aren't you?
meta.
Huh? I treated him. What? He told me.
Yeah, you did.
No, I'll die and just
Good.
fuck me up, fam.
The morning air is nice.
Morning.
And there's nobody working this morning? Really? No one.
Don't worry, Ladia.
I believe you. I believe you.
Believe what?
The Marco situation, I believe you.
Thanks. So does everyone that saw it.
Perfect.
Also, the last people that said that and did that are dead. Remember that.
Morning.
Morning, Cooper. Just me.
With a natural 20, while she doesn't tense up at your approach, her eyes glow.
I have no idea what I'm doing today. Probably just to go to the market, see what's for sale.
Well, the only person I saw set up right now is the hobbit who sells candles and pipeweed.
I wonder if he sells anything else.
Bit of a thin blade.
Nice.
It could get.
I mean, it's no,
It's in
you know,
the
short
skin nice,
sword.
but.
Hello.
Nice
It's
and
really
sharp.
good at the back
I
of the
also
knees.
feel like the blade. Yeah, but if you're going against orcs, you said orcs. I'm not sure how well that we're gonna know.
How are you?
We're so good.
I'm
so
awake.
You fought an orc?
I hope you're having a
Fought many
wonderful day
orcs.
today.
Not by
I mean, I
choice,
taught a
but I've
class
done
of 30 children. If that's wonderful, then
Nice. I don't believe you.
I guess
That
it's
sounds
wonderful.
fun. Did they
He
learn?
fought orcs and he said that they're pushover, but
No.
he told me they're not to push
No,
over.
they
so
did not.
No?
No.
Hello, Red Man.
Hey, Miss Ladia.
Man of the Red Cloth.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
Did I fight
At the
orcs?
clinic?
Morning.
He did fight orcs. He's fought men.
Miss
Congrats.
Ladia wouldn't lie.
He's a man
Well,
eater.
consider me surprised.
I will, yes,
Mm.
but that has nothing to do with the orcs.
No!
Uh,
Stop.
No. Stop that. If I
Fair
was
enough,
a
I
slave,
guess.
I'd pick you up right now.
What?
If that wouldn't piss off Mama Gogori.
This is true. He does work at the brothel. We must respect this.
Yes.
Alright.
I didn't know that either.
Don't-
So,
Don't yuck nobody's yums. Miss Ladia, I feel judged.
Conduct.
I can hear an educator would do that
I
to
was
me.
teaching people. You know what? Okay, I'm going
Don't
to feed
do
into
that.
this. Listen, I'm teaching.
Wow,
Don't do
a
that
nurse
to
and
me.
An educator. Wow.
Wow.
All right,
I can't
I'll
believe
affirm
it.
you. I'll affirm you.
I'm gonna
I'm sure
cancel
it's
you.
fun. It's bad for you.
What is?
I'll add to the weird fog that's
The
suddenly
brownie
clouded
and the
vision.
roundy.
You want to learn
It's
how to
bad
fish
for
people?
you.
I'm really good at unarmed.
I killed him.
Conduct yourself properly, damn it.
I'm an educator. This is called poop
You're an
ed.
This is not. No, it's not.
Hopper.
No,
It's called
don't you-
shit's
Not
ed.
the stuff in the barrel.
Oh my god. Can we do it not in front of the
disgusting.
Hobbit candle maker
Did you get
shop?
the stuff from the
Don't
barrel?
look
They
at
don't
me.
need to be
Not-
educated.
I don't know.
Him.
What do you? You came over here.
Next up.
Don't look at me.
I feel it.
Don't involve
say
me
something.
in this. I'm just here.
The stink.
What do you want me to say?
I want you to affirm that what I said was factual and it's not good for you.
Is that where you got it?
Back. I'm gonna awkwardly leave this conversation just to go
This is
over
your
there for a
fault.
minute. You guys stay around. We're going
Wait.
to the lectures up.
I got my information mixed up. I
Why
don't know
you two?
about that.
You should probably go back to Hobbit Village. You're the only god.
Well, I'm trying to change that right now. I'm trying to get some
Oh my
training
God.
with some people to get over there to train, so I'm not the only guard.
Yeah, we're trying to get trained.
I feel like over there's a old hobbit who knows how to use an axe.
You really like that
Where?
word now. I should never have taught her the word
He's kind
trains.
of badass. He's got
Wagon train, dress
really good
train.
Claudia.
Is he?
Claudia.
Are,
I should
coming
reconsider.
out?
No.
Uncle? Is it my granddad?
Reconsider,
It's almost as if he's
reconsider.
been there
No,
every
I'm
time
not getting
someone's
haircut.
Oh.
I like my hair. It's already cut. and it looks short and well kept. And I mapped someone, so it looks good.
It does look cute, but it could look cuter.
It's definitely working, Lottie. I'm very familiar.
Told you.
Yeah.
Just remember, you don't have to look for commas or periods or anything wrong on the maps. So if you go around to the other side, you don't have to worry about that. He's learning to read and write, so I'm teaching him because it's free.
Yes.
All
Yes, he
education
mentioned
is free
earlier.
within the Imperium as long as you serve your country, so thought I would apply the same concept. As long as somebody would provide the building, provide free education.
No one can rock that outfit. Then you can have this outfit
searching for any sort of evidence.
inside buttons.
God, I'm starved.
Who has spoken to him the day before and find out. Try to deduce.
This is so me. You know, I look like such an asshole at work.
Here's a cook, the gentleman that's sitting down right over there. You can get something to eat, Sladia, Ludwig.
Oh, okay.
Morning.
Morning. Find something to eat, I guess.
Miss Claudia, if you would for one moment.
People like get rid of it.
I'll be back. Could you get me a soup or something? I'll pay you back.
You don't. You know, Elvin. But everyone else does it for a reason.
Yes, custody.
Full transparency, of course.
Yeah, that's like an investment.
You are a suspect, as you were part of the Mercenaries Guild until yesterday. The very last documentation that was left behind by this Alostrin was a stamped missive of your resignation. Mr. Marco here will be conducting a thorough investigation and questioning. Appropriately, of course.
Yeah.
Mr. Marco, when you are finished with her, all of the other known mercenaries, including Angus, they are suspects. I must continue to search the premises.
Yes, Custode.
Your cooperation has been noted, Ladia. Thank you.
Yep. Want me to start from the beginning?
From the beginning. And if you wish to speak somewhere more secluded or safer, by
It's
all
fine.
means.
I'm sure it's gonna get out there regardless. With this whole investigation, I'm sure. Loose lips, you know, it doesn't matter. I lost friend Red, Cherry,
Everything you know.
whatever you want to call him. I called him Cherry, so many did. Others, it was his nickname within the guild. Saw that he was in front of the bakery. I approached him. Mildred, the new baker, who I appointed there on Lady Devona's behalf, was not there, so I offered to give him the hardtack I made a couple weeks prior. He took the offer for 2 silver, paid me. I gave him the hardtack at my house, 8 total. We decided to get some tea, so I poured him a cup of tea, told me where he was going, and told me he was going to skip town. He suggested many of the mercenaries do, and the guards even spoke how it was just pointless to fight a war against a man that has more than half the garrison and will butcher even Imperials. So he was noting me and
he's
told me as
speaking of
such.
the robber baron in that regard, I'm
At
suppose.
Escobar, yes. But it didn't seem like he was speaking... How do you say? He wasn't talking about him out of fear, it was just... a number of things. Some he wouldn't name, as I attempted to garner information through the cup of tea, which was my main goal. But wouldn't tell me anything else other than... Perhaps this should be whispered, but, he paid the Sawtooth 8 gold for him and one other person to be smuggled out to bypass the blockade. It was all his savings from, I would guess, 100 or so years.
And who was this other person?
He did not disclose the name, he just said it was a close friend. So he wanted to get
Did he
a
ever
close
speak
friend
fondly of anyone particular, or no one?
No,
Family,
just said he was
close
close.
friends, a lover.
No family, no friends. Unfortunately, there was a black contract that the mercenaries undertook, black as in forged, and
Yeah, she's singing about boots.
he was investigating individuals that shot Kovas, tracked them down to a
That's the only bar I've ever been able to find in this
tide
town.
pool, or how would you call it? Sinkhole. Gradian sinkhole just off of Balerno. And unfortunately, this was not told to the rest of the guild, and someone showed up at the guild to assassinate the people who were looking into Kovas's attempters, and all his friends were killed, the ones he trusts the most, so. He said he had one other serious, very close mercenary friends he trusted. So much so that it was not written down in the guild. You'll find nothing in there about
I would
the
assume
attempt
not
to
if
go
it's a
after.
black contract.
No. But I myself and a few others, I was specialized as a medic to go on the group with them, killed a bunch of his men, and unfortunately, well, that's how that ended up. Regardless, he said there was only one close friend, and he would not name them for fear of breaking their trust. And he said they were going to leave at night, and he suggested I would do so at the soonest convenience, because the life of a mercenary is not for me. As a show of good faith, I gave him my resignation, because I didn't want to be a mercenary anymore.
A few more questions then.
Okay.
Has he been thinking, or was he thinking prior to that night of leaving notice? In such a hurry, of course.
Last couple of days, a few people, as well as myself, noted he seemed rather shifty. As if in a person that was cornered, flight mode. I don't know.
Was this before or after the black contract was completed?
Really quick.
A little after.
Yep, no problem.
Perhaps because he lost a couple of good friends. He could no longer feel secure within the province. I don't know. Just
As is
guessing.
natural. 8 gold. It's a lot of coin to get past a blockade, especially when the Sotuf have. And in such a hurry. Was he known to have any adversaries, anyone who disliked him within the mercenary guild, or anyone outside of it that resented him? I know it's a broad statement because he's a mercenary, but anyone that you know of?
He would always wear a helmet, not go by his name, so I doubt anybody in the work would have known him because he had very successful contracts, successful as in nobody was left. So, I don't think anyone hated him. Many people adored Cherry. He was a hard ass, but a decent one. Like you. And not Naraz, you know? No offense. But
The way I see it, mercenaries are very quick to make enemies because of their dealings. And by you saying that this occurred after the black contract was completed and his fear towards the robber baron, well, it could be a multitude of things. It could be pertaining to the fact that he was afraid that someone was on his tail after that contract, or someone close to him had ties with the
possible.
man.
He would never address the matter, he'd always change the subject whenever he tried to talk to him about it. Something he never really liked to bring up. So we avoided it.
Did he talk much about the black contract and what happened that day? Or did
No.
he try and push it out of his...
He paid us with all his friends' dead money and told us just to forget about everything. He won't take it personally. Of course he did, obviously. It's sad for
I see.
a week or so.
Anything else notable about the man for his final days, besides acting irate, wanting to leave?
Last sentence you said to me was, please look after him, or something of the sort. I don't know
After
who
who?
him was. I don't know. I yelled it back at him, but he didn't answer me.
If you do
He just continued to walk off.
Not holding your sword right. Come back.
Interesting. Very well then. Thank you, Miss Lydia, for your answers. Until we find everything, however, you will still be on the suspect list
I've got
for
nothing
the
to hide, so
coincidental
I understand.
leaving the mercenary company and whatnot.
Mhm.
Very well. You're free to do as you so please. If you have any more questions, I'm sure you'll be free.
I'll be here.
What? For what?
Soup. Is it soup or is it porridge?
Stew.
Stew.
How much?
20.
What? What shall we got?
Okay.
Nothing.
Okay.
I am hungry.
Did you ask if I wear purple?
Pushes 20 copper.
What? Huh? We need to go to market and get you purple stuff.
I'm famished. Goodness.
All right.
I feel like I haven't eaten in days. Well, it's been a day.
We're going in any time painting.
Okay.
Oh, good, good.
Can we help you?
That is my drinking noises.
I assume that he's...
I'm lost.
I know.
You lost.
Did you know?
Dealing with
Where do you need to go?
important business again.
Don't say it.
Oh,
Yes, of course.
like a spider.
This is good.
I thought you were farsighted. Can you read? That close. Or were you nearsighted?
If you want spiders, you should probably go to Miss Marin, from what I've been told.
Reading.
Oh, I already talked to her.
Okay.
Turn around.
Okay.
She shot a web at me.
What?
I'm sure she did.
Sure it wasn't a basketball?
What's a basketball?
She be ballin'.
Stop.
She be ballin'.
Oh, fucking dead.
Oh.
Thank God.
It's about to be air Laudia.
Should probably get rid of that.
He's
Oh.
getting up.
Damn it.
What?
He's trying. Oh, there he is.
The problem is you wanted it too badly. You can't say anything until you confirm it.
What? I'm so confused. My brain turned
I
off
think
for
you
a
should
second.
retire, sir.
Nah, I'm fit for duty.
You should
You
retire.
should just retire in general.
I'm just doing this. See?
Oh, you drew your blade, you fucked up.
Ah, I'm showing my sword.
Put your weapon away.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Don't ever do that again in here.
I fucking hate
Yeah, man, fuck off.
Who said that?
Yeah, man. Woo. Mama Gregolo, I spear bird next to you.
Give us a while. How we going to do? I'm gonna take the one on the right, take the one on the left. That's right. Step the one on the right, dude. Take the one on the left. Choke him out.
Get out of my sight.
Do I spear it next
I
time?
like old men that actually act like old men. Like my grandfather. He's very old.
Why didn't you protect me?
How does one act like an old man?
You're the one who said you will
Wise, quiet, and not active, but still wears the armor.
Oh, Lord.
I'm sure he's wise.
Well, I found this.
In some way, shape, or form.
I cannot just
Wise?
draw my spear on
The secret government agency? I knew it. not paying taxes.
Aren't you the one that came in that was all chewed up by rats?
Look at his plump ass running through the streets as always.
Where you want? Yes, you can know.
Interesting
A bird is
Right.
about
Did you need something from the
attack
tavern?
me. Then, of course, you
I'm gonna take the one on the right, take the one on the left.
I don't like that you're watching me. That's kind of the point. You're kind of a creep.
Damn, we gotta call him out like that.
That's why I moved. If you didn't get the gesture, I moved to this side, because your sword was close to my head.
Just like your generic one. Nothing crazy.
I wouldn't kill someone randomly. Why would I do that?
For your first time.
I don't know, because you're dressed in armor.
Why are you
Excuse me,
afraid I'm
Miss
going to
Claudia?
call my sword and take your head off?
Uh-huh.
I have been employed by Mr. Gabum as the new security at this establishment. Is this gentleman bothering you?
Yes.
Oh, it's a white knight.
I don't think that you.
That's right. You're damn right.
You damn white.
Now get the hell out of here.
Damn white.
Now, excuse me, I have to go polish my armor, milady.
Oh my god. Wow.
I'll keep this in mind.
That's a real man right there. Tell you what. Crikey.
Stop.
They have a white knight here.
Stop.
At the tavern now.
It's supposed to be a lady acting like this.
I don't have a purist accent, so I can't be a real lady.
Oh, don't even.
I'm not
go
a
there.
Puritan. Riker has the Puritan. Ziegler has the Puritan. Most Inquisitors have Puritans. Most Imperials have Puritans that are from somewhere. I don't.
Excuse me, have you seen?
Because I grew up
Has he,
in an
left his
academy
room?
with an influx of different accents and a way to formulate
Hasn't been
sentence
here about
structure and
10
how to
minutes.
say things properly.
Oh, but he did leave. Is that right?
I think so,
he
yes.
Okay.
Still not an excuse.
This is Mama Grigolo.
And
protect her with your
you
life.
are from below Durhaven. So,
Grigolo, is that right?
if you're just
Yes.
from the small towns below
May
Durhaven
I
and Durhaven
approach?
Farms, you
Yes,
don't have a
Colonel
Puritan
Tony.
accent because you are not from the Puritan city. You're not part of the Puritan
Nice to meet
pure
you, Mama
faith.
Grigolo.
Like,
Are you,
your
are
parish
you a
is a
business owner here,
sub-parish
I notice?
of the original
Or
Church of
some
Soda.
lady up at the keep?
So when you would go to Suttendach Mass or whatever, you would
She is slave owner.
go to your
lady.
parish, your small little church,
Oh,
but
okay.
not the cathedral. In other words, you're swine.
Oh, the
You're
purple
dirty.
ones. Okay. Well, it's a.
You shouldn't even be able to walk in that cathedral.
Oh. Yes, I do know Strath. He's.
Thank you, Audie. I needed that this morning.
But
Was
me,
feeling down.
growing
You
up in the
cheered me
academy,
up.
we had a parish on campus. It was almost as big as the
yes.
cathedral in
Make sure to
Sunmore.
bet on your boys next time I see them in the arena.
Almost, but not quite.
Almost. But no one was there, and you got to go there and you just got to pray. Peacefully.
Oh, did you?
And in the
train
back
them?
corner, Stephanie would fart, and you would hear it all across the hall.
Oh,
It
I
was
see.
amazing. She was a
It
bit.
was amazing.
Let's just say, if you put her in water, she had her own flotation device.
Yeah, I'll leave you to your beverage.
I see.
She really liked food,
Oh, okay.
and so I often give her some of my
Oh,
food.
my name is Shakar.
It's not my
I'm,
fault I
uh,
put
a
laxatives in it.
humble vagabond currently serving as security at this lowly establishment.
Laudia? Asshole arc?
Yes, well, it can...
Unfortunately, you're asking the person who's never seen this container.
It's a. It looks exactly like a bucket. Like exactly like a bucket. Exactly like a bucket.
Well, I'm sure having your own
Food baby.
security assists in that. He looks very
You're a
vigilant.
vagabond. You're homeless.
Thank you.
How much are you?
All right.
Feel like I'm not going to starve. There's Soma. Look,
Yes, that would be. Yes, I would say that starving should be not on your list of things to do.
mm-mm. Almost done that. like 5-6 times now.
Almost?
Return.
Almost.
Oh my god.
Pardon us. Both.
Morning,
Well, all
Mom.
right then. Yeah.
Good day. Goodness.
Morning.
Aaron.
You gonna have your
You don't
put
want to
up
know.
all morning?
No.
So where have you been?
Trying to solve my town's problems. How about you?
Trying to find Soma.
There he is.
Well, at least one of us succeeded.
What is it?
Yes.
We'll ask you.
Oh my god, let's just get on with it.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Who are you looking for?
What's his name? The boy.
He wasn't here with an older woman. That older woman with the guard. No idea where he is now.
I'll find him later.
Did you finish the thing? The arbalist.
The Arbalist, yeah. Hello, gang.
Hey, Tim.
Would you like to collect your bag and come with me for a moment?
I have my bag right here. What
have
is,
Your tools.
Yeah.
Tools? Ooh. Can I come? Can I come? Can I come? Can I come? I have nothing to do.
No.
Please.
Trust me on this.
Please. Dang, please. I have nothing to do. I've been bored. I have to sit in a clinic with Soma and that. I never get to go out of town.
Trust me on this, you don't.
Fine. Just
Yes, they're blocking off.
go do nurse things and save people's lives. It's no big deal.
They don't want to gain the ire. I think they don't want to get the ire of the robber baron. I'm sure soon enough he'll probably come back to this town with all of his men and
I have it on me.
a lot that Baron Kovaz can do after
It has
that.
not left my side since I...
Well, if he does come back to this town, a lot of us are going to be dead, so...
Who knows?
It's good to hear the Imperial vote of confidence, Dr. Ludwig.
It's the truth.
You've never
If
been in the siege, have you?
the robber baron returns to this town, he's going to do it. You need something?
No.
Yeah.
There aren't honestly
He
a
won't let me
lot of
come.
sieges in Gradia.
Tang
He
will
won't let
let
me come.
you. Why?
No.
He won't let me go with them.
Okay.
But at the
Says I
same time,
can't.
you don't want to be besieged by an
I
enemy
really wanna
force
go.
Says you
inside the castle walls.
Well, then you're a lady. Tell him it's your right, your authority. I don't.
But he's a wolf.
Wait,
watch,
is
and
there a
he'll just
meeting going on in the castle right now?
push me down?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
What? No.
But I really wanted to go. But Tang says I really don't want to go, and I don't know what that means, but I really want to go. Now he's gone. Now it's too late. Now I can't go after them.
He's right there. Just.
No, I'm sure they're doing their own thing, you know. Commando, solo, however you want to say it.
It's like I'm back home.
Don't you, never mind.
I would ask him about it.
A good question.
Tang just left with Ziegler.
He just left
that
for the key.
way.
You better run.
Nope.
Up to it, Verzin. Come on, get to it.
Nope, not going out there.
Where are we going?
Anyway,
Nowhere.
I'm very happy to hear that things will turn around for you, Mr. Clifford. Hopefully it'll happen sooner than later, but as I said,
let's
the
go find
current
14
situation we find us...
Have anything new?
Not so sure.
Anything new?
Yeah, here's hoping.
Yeah, plenty of interesting things. You interested?
Well, If I
Any
may give my own opinion
interesting
on the matter,
silky
I think
things?
Baron and Mem is our only option.
I mean, I do have one of those spider silk dresses still.
Especially with
Any gloves, veils, masks?
well.
Still waiting on
From
that.
what I know of Kovaz, I've only ever seen him down
Then
here
I won't
buying
bother you.
everybody drinks. And
Do you have
spending
any
time at the
fibers I
bathhouse,
could
so-
buy off you?
Unfortunately, I need them for something, and I only have 2.
Except that time
One
when
is
he got
brash,
Never mind.
one is relaxed.
Figured I said anything. Any cotton?
One sees the danger of everything, one sees the
Yes.
pleasantry in everything.
Raw cotton.
Choosing between a rock and a hard place.
How
Or do
much?
I? Wait, no. No, I don't. Sorry.
Then I'll go
Well,
cry.
the only thing
Did you see him
All that I
leave?
needed.
Most of us think.
I saw him jump across a roof.
If Kovas is as
Into another
inept as
one.
we think, then well, single
I don't want to go back there until I know he's gone.
this side could cause trouble for the whole of us.
Are you sure you don't need anything else? Like
Headstrong, too brash. Anything he does is going to be done with force, and that's
Depends.
not good for anyone.
What do you have that I could use as a nurse?
Perhaps not in the long term, no, but
as a nurse, or as just a person that likes interesting things.
the only thing that I know for certain is
I
that
really
until
should be
we
saving my
get
money
the
right now. So
commanding
whatever it is, it
officer
better
at
be
the
good.
embassy, we can't do
Oh,
anything.
well then, probably don't want to buy it. Then.
We're supposed to be trying to help bring stability to the region, and I can assure you a lot
Anything
of
Just,
soldiers
to-
want get
things
back to
to-
Robber Baron.
Keep me alive. For just a little bit
We
longer.
can't move without.
I'm sure
None
we'll
none of these things can do that for you, so.
Then
What happened to that?
spread it to the masses. I'm sure someone will pick it up.
I thought he was leading him on.
Volk? No.
Little does he know.
How's that mushroom farm going?
I really wish Sanders would wake up. Sanders! Just sit down then. Time to drink some water.
Do your head and you see things?
But no, the barrel can be a punishment. Or even sticking your hand in it.
I'd rather not do that at all. You might kill somebody with that.
Exactly. What better punishment is that?
Probably the one that teaches a lesson that you don't die from.
Nom, 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 nom.
Yes, but would you want to get in trouble if you had to do that?
Look at that.
I sit
No, but
at the clinic.
what if they don't believe him and then they die and then you lose a good soldier?
I actually like it darkened like this.
I feel like I was serving in a tavern for 8 hours in a different.
I think I might have settings I could go to darken it. Yeah.
Sepsis or
Video. Yeah.
bartender at all.
what? Well, yeah, but it's not still the shit. It's been cleaned. You know that much, right?
Join the Carter Guild. There you go. What can I get these days?
Yeah.
You get infected, swell up, and then die.
We don't have it. I swear to God.
Make it a little more mellow for me. Because my eyes, they kill me, chat. Hopefully it's not too mellow.
People want exotic drinks. Exotic drinks?
Let's take a look at our inventory. Forgot to edit that. Looking good.
Hey, Miss Claudia.
Good day, Miss Belloc.
By chance, did you see Mr. Ziegler out and about?
He was
Wanted to
looking for you
try to get an
earlier.
update from him.
He just left with your order. But he'll be coming back, I'm sure.
Thank you. Seems every time I try and find him, I look for him, he disappears. He looks for me, I disappear.
Oh, jeez, what the hell?
I think I'm cursed.
Yep,
Well, thank you.
I know how that is. Bye.
You think you're cursed?
I think so.
Half of it. Really? Are you cursed?
Morning, madam. After fucking done.
Morning.
Well, yeah. Well, that's what the alcohol's for.
Sun is awake yet.
True. Add a bit of honey to your alcohol
sorry?
and you're set.
Is Sand is awake yet?
That you are.
I have not checked. I only passed by and came right down for my duties.
Never mind. I'm sure he'll be down.
Quiet day, though.
Slept
You want
in.
me to check?
Bit of a quiet day,
No, I already checked. It's
You wanna
fine.
do something funny?
He'll come when he needs to come.
Sure.
Go to the bar counter and wait for someone to show up. You're gonna get a funny reaction out of the guy who works here. Just be his patron.
All right.
No, you couldn't because we were whispering it.
Miss Claudia,
Here comes trouble.
To intrude again, but
Mm-hmm.
would you happen to know where Sergeant Sanders is?
He's asleep. Tried getting up. He doesn't want to come down.
Sleep. A shame. Well, when he awakes, and if he has the time for it, it would be needed. If I could have a conversation with him about what I discussed with you earlier.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you, madam. Enjoy your time in the sun.
Out of the sun. Gods, no. I'm praying for rain.
Fair.
Every day I'm praying for rain.
Pray harder. It's not worth it.
Maybe because my faith is not strong enough. I'll have to fix that. Become a flagellant. That way I'll learn. No.
I was always wondering what those are, who they were. Flagellants.
Flagellants are humans beyond saving, as the Inquisition would put, beyond saving of the Church or Sotar, so they spend their lives, rest of their lives, blind, paying recompense, collecting tithe, and throwing themselves into danger for their god and country, so that they can be redeemed in the flame.
I see.
It's a terrible life.
Self-flagellation.
That as well. But it's a class you never really want to ever have to enter. Ever. Once you become a flagellant, there's no undoing becoming a flagellant. That is the life you will know.
Usually work 15
I see.
They train some of the surgeons at the academies how to do so, how to cut off limbs, put on prosthetics of maces and whatnot. Cage women's and men's heads so they can't speak. So every time they bite down or their tongue moves, it gets cut. Things you do for order.
I see.
Blood and order.
I see.
So, pay your tithe, don't disrespect your god, and
You didn't hear
serve your country.
I was whispering it.
You'll never become a flagellant.
We'll never disrespect Soha. Never. Already saved me many times.
Oh? How has Sotar saved you so? Tell me.
Well, back at my hometown, when I was only
you know what they say about
5 and
They
all,
make the most out of you,
we had some sort of church
Very true.
or some sort of
I'll be
building.
right back.
What are you talking
religion.
about?
Of course.
So it all works out.
Look, well,
I
hey,
always
you know
go
what they
there
say, you
to
are what
visit
you
and
eat.
see my father. There, he usually serves not as a priest or anything, but as a
The line has been crossed, my good sir.
servant to give out and help,
Call me many things, friend.
but also praised upon for our religion of Sota.
I've just met this man today.
I would say thank you to my father, but the real thanks is to Sota. Keep me out of trouble and keep me out of...
Hello, Miss Martin.
Oh, sorry.
You wanting to do business?
Oh,
Don't mind the guns in the windows. It's for your protection.
Well, you know what they say.
oh, I see. Well,
You know what they say.
I had a request actually. So,
Oh?
Oh my goodness.
I don't suppose you can, like, give me lessons on So, I have to speak to a noble. And since, you know...
Who?
I have to... Oh, it's... She's, they're like the master of a slave. And I have to pose as like a noble or something.
Pose?
So I need lessons on...
I suppose. You willing to offer me anything in return?
It's going to be a good while.
Alright, so he'll start the clock now and give it a couple hundred years.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I have like silver.
I tried that, I almost lost.
Silver's not what I need. I need materials. I'll pay for them, and I'll give you a lesson. If that's what you want. Do you have any materials?
Fucking hell.
Then never mind. I'll give you a lesson.
I mean...
Firstly, lose the spear.
Not too much.
Put it in the ground. You're not going to take it with you to speak to a noble. Absolutely not.
That is
True.
First, what kind of materials did you need, by the way?
Cloth, mainly cloth. Fibers if you can, but it's no big issue.
Actually, you mentioned retired swordsman, correct?
Okay.
You know, and I do have cloth.
Kind of. I'm a swordsman.
You know how you taught me how to do those fighting stances?
Sanders is up. He'll be down
How we do the leg at 45 and all of this? Forget all that. We're not standing to fight. We are standing to be prim and proper. If you're going to introduce yourself as a lazy lady, you're going to stand like so. Like a pin. A pin. If you stand a pin straight up, if you stick it in wood, it's going to appear like so.
Your name, actually.
Morning, Sanders.
Velis.
Marco!
Belloc.
Polo.
Back. A pleasure.
You
Hello.
fuck.
That didn't happen.
You got someone who wants to ask you some questions.
I do have some bolts of cloth, now that you mention. I forgot I had them.
Don't worry about
it.
it.
After.
Sanders is here. You're welcome to talk with him inside.
Come on, if you would, Sergeant. Just have some questions.
Sure.
Please.
I've got some.
Open at the door.
Yeah.
You can go in too, Stefano, if you want. You're trusted.
Nah, he's the inspector. He's got it.
Is he trusted?
Yes, he is.
Well, I hope
It's a joke. It's a joke.
Alright, we are standing prim and proper like a needle. If you drop a needle on wood, not in a haystack, if you drop it on wood, it's going to poke straight up before it starts to lean over. That's the difficulty of a pin. It cannot balance, so you have to maintain balance. Somehow, while standing completely straight, prim and proper. If you're going to address a noble, you're not going to bow. We don't do that. Men will bow, but they'll stick their dominant leg backwards, which is usually their right. Most men are right-handed. They'll extend their weakest hand and bow, like so. That is for men. For ladies, we don't do that. We take our dominant leg here, and we submit, doing a curtsy, like so. If you are a noble, you submit with the left. No. God, no, no, no.
Do we need the stick?
No, we do not need a stick. I was not taught with a stick. I was taught with books. That gives me a wonderful idea. Grab me a book. Grab me a book. Thank you. Seeing as you wanted to suggest some form of pain, this will be the true test. This will be so easy for Marin because she's a martial artist. I doubt you'll be able to do this. No, you can't do this. This took me years of perfection. 5 years, actually. But in the end, I was able to dance whilst perfectly balanced and flow through an entire room without even making myself bounce. Oh, great.
Is it the green book he always uses?
No, this one is...
It's a different one.
Circumcision, of course. Okay. You're going to stand like a pin. The trick is to keep your legs straight, centered, and to not move them, but move the top of your hips and your head to keep the book straight. See? Okay. Let me center it for you. Don't move. Keep your legs straight. Don't move. You can use your hands to bounce if you have to. Are you ready? Okay, chat roll. Mar gets a +4 because she's a martial artist.
Rolling.
Perfect.
With a 19, Marin. This oddly comes natural to you, and with the excellent instruction provided by Ladia, you're able to move the tops of your hips and your head, and you balance the book masterfully.
No, you're cheating. You're cheating. She takes the pin out of your hair. You're cheating. You're balancing it on that. Try again. There's no possible way you could do it perfectly. It took me 5 years to do this. I refuse to leave. Try again.
Rolling. With 13. Marin. It wobbles a little bit more this time. But thanks to Ladia's incredible teaching skills, her mastery in pedagogy, you're able to balance that book like you're a pin.
Well done, Ladia. They say she caught on pretty quick.
You're an amazing teacher.
Yeah, me. I am really good at teaching. I'm a teacher after all. Yeah. Definitely didn't waste 5 years of my life doing that when I could have just learned martial arts.
It's on. I have a second pin that goes straight like this.
Take the book on circumcision. Okay, well, now you have to practice going from said position, like so. Take your arms, put them at waist height, right here. And now you go from pin position. So right here.
Yeah, Private?
Take your back leg, your right dominant leg, cross it over, and curtsy.
That's Maverick's book. If he doesn't find it, he'll cut you, and that's not a threat.
Bend a
it's
little with
promise.
your front leg, and curtsy.
Oh.
rolling, Marin, with a natural 2. As you bow down, you slip and lose balance, and you land on your face. The spiders slither everywhere.
God! She just went. Get up! You have to try again. Come on, come on. Shut up. That was really bad. Okay. We're going to try again.
All right, Miss Marin.
I will hold. I'm going to hold your hands. This is how I was taught. We had a partner.
Hold on.
And we held hands. Mimic
Alright, I'm ready.
my leg. Okay? Mimic me. I'm going to take my left foot and cross it over, which will be your right foot.
Take that
so it'll
back
be that
inside.
one.
Get rid of it.
Okay? Okay. So mimic and mirror my feet. So from this position, pin position. Ready? Cross it over. Curtsy. What the?
Rolling with
Marin!
advantage.
Come on. Try again.
With a 17, even as you go off kilter, Marin, Lottie is able to hold you from completely
There you
falling
go.
over.
Perfect. Wonderful. Now. You're a spider. How are you falling over? You should just stick to the ground.
You're doing great.
Shut up. I will affirm. You will shut your mouth and think about what you've done, lest you become a flagellant.
Oh.
More or less, but your hands are too high. Your hands are up here. Is this comfortable for you? Do you think this is comfortable for you? There's a reason we put it on the hem of our
The
skirt.
Lecter opposed her, now he's dead. Will you oppose her and meet the same fate?
Silence, bitch! I see you! I speak through Ladia. Sota watches.
Fall like
Okay. No. Your arms are in front like you're holding a baby. That's wrong. They're on the side. Whoa! Alright. I didn't know we were like that, but okay. Hands like so. Feet together. Down by your side. Curtsy. Just dip. Practice dipping with me. Just dip. Forget going all the way out and doing this. Or like this. Or like this. Forget it. Just do light dips with me. We're just dipping. For a minor noble, you will simply touch the brim of your hat if you're an imperial nobleman, or if you're an officer within the military, you'll just go like so. Or you can offer a salute. Or, no, we're not doing a snake. We're not doing this. We're doing this. For ladies, we just do a light bow. We can have our hands tucked in, and we just do like so. That's all. We acknowledge their presence, and we move on with our day. It's a show of respect that we know them, that we are acquaintances, we're friends. So we do so, like so, okay? So if you are going to meet a minor noble or a noble, you're going to dip. Because even for a noble, it's fine. It shows that you are low-born. You're not a noble, you're not equal to them, but your right leg must go back. Your right leg must go back, not your left. If your left leg goes back, it is a sign of, oh, I'm actually better than you, by the way. I hope you know I'm such and such high queen of the Underdark. I don't know. You're being disrespectful. So, back leg, right leg. Correct. Always the right leg. Good. Practice dipping, it'll be fun. That's 101 on how to be a lady when greeting a noble.
Thanks.
Now, if you want to learn what they know in the other provinces like Ewan, we do this.
Stop.
Oh, that move is on the Raven Sunmore right now.
Everyone loves the Ewan Gritty. Or the Leodor Shuffle. Or the Astigonian...
Stop.
Okay.
Wait, what's the Atzagodian? What's that? Oh, what's that?
We have the Leodor Lap Dance
I don't
and the
understand
Astigonian... I forget.
Ah, the Aryan lap dance. I've learned that.
Would you care to give a demonstration to Miss Morin? Would you please care to give a demonstration? You walked into it, lest you become a flagellant. Move, my child. Move. You're coming with me. Show her the Leodor lap dance.
It's been been a while. It's been a while. I don't want the distance.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Here, will you please sit right here? Right here, Miss Marin. On this, you are given permission.
No. No.
On duty, madam. I shouldn't do it. I don't remember.
Not at my clinic.
No.
Excuse me?
Coward.
Fine,
fine.
I need a mature.
Do be a flagellant.
Sorry, I'll be right back. I see a delivery order.
It's fine. You've learned everything I could teach you right now. He's gone.
You can practice
It
your
goes
moves
something.
while you wait
It goes
for her.
something like this. That's the Leader lap dance.
Would you believe it if I told you she yells at us for not being proper?
I can believe that.
Hmm. I'm very prim and proper. I'm a lady. And you are a man with no noble title.
This is true.
But you do have an imperial
See how
award,
she
so I
seeks to
suppose
cheer me
that,
up?
you know. Hmm.
She's always there for me. Can always rely on her.
Oh, don't give him another
He's
haircut.
graying out. You can see
No.
it. He's graying right here.
I was good. I was having gray hair long before I had met you, Ladia. Trust me.
I'm 21 and I've already.
I'm
know
gonna see what's
growing
happening
gray.
with Sanders.
I know it's a broad statement to ask. You fall under that,
About to
but
say the conditions of him.
let me rephrase. Within the past couple of days, 2 to 3, was there anyone he was talking to extensively, either at night or during the evening? You notice he'd walk off with when you saw him.
I wouldn't know. I've been too busy here lately with all the chaos that there's been in the last.
Ah, so he's lying what happened last night. Excellent. God, I'm hungry. I need cookies. I'm gonna grab my cookies.
Narcotics in Gradia. I'm pretty sure there is opium.
Hotline Gradia. Move, flagellant. Or future flagellant.
What? What?
That was my
What?
seat.
What?
You stole a lady's seat.
Sorry.
Move. I have cookies.
But cookies? You gonna share?
Back to reading your circumcision book in the corner.
What?
Yeah, book on
You
circumcision.
took one out.
The cookie. Here's a cookie.
It's Maverick's
Thank
book.
you.
It's okay.
Can I have a cookie?
You know, I
No.
appreciate you being more open, Claudia. I really do.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Well, I don't care what she's doing, as long as I get a cookie out of it.
I need to
I'm a
take
simple
sip of
man.
my water ski.
It's chocolate. It's really good.
It's not as simple
Right,
as Sanders' grilled
I'll
cheese
take your
addiction.
word for it.
Oh my god.
I wish I had cookies.
Okay.
That's all he needs. We just need to find Sanders a good woman that can make him grilled cheese and he'll be happy. Did you still want to offer Ladia some?
If
what-
cookies are
did you also wanna
chunky.
offer?
Why don't you offer it?
I don't have any. It's you got it.
I gave it to Soma. You don't remember that?
Well, then I guess you don't have any to offer to the lady, then, do you?
This is mine.
Thank you for the cookie.
Mine. My cookie jar.
I knew it. I've known it for so long, Gradia. In Gradia, I would meet a gremlin named Ladia.
Lottie and Gradia.
You think she would though, Ludwig?
No, I don't think she would.
What do you
The
do?
private had his pipe weed.
I don't do wine or pipe weed.
I told you she wouldn't do it.
I've only had alcohol once, and it was for pain, and the ceiling fell off into the ground, and then the chairs started sliding together in the room, and then I don't remember anything. Thanks, Grubom.
That's...
That doesn't sound like any drink I know.
Yeah.
You sure he gave you alcohol?
Yeah.
Yep. I doubt he'd drug me.
No. What happened? So I told you know, on the first day.
Did he drug me?
You seem like an angry old man. Maybe he did.
No, he wouldn't do that.
Would he?
Drink might have had something in it and he just didn't tell you about it. That might have happened.
I've been a guard for a bit,
But he wouldn't poison you or anything, no. Drug you, no, he wouldn't do that.
a bit longer, not that long though.
I don't know. I don't know what these Guardians drink. I get moonshine every time I go over there. Whiskey. Do like if it's whiskey.
Thank you, Miss Laudia, for grabbing him and letting me have an audience with him. It was very informative.
Good. Hope you found what you're looking for.
Thank you. I hope so.
Hey Marco, whatever happened to your dog?
What dog?
The god dog.
Little dog. The god
Biscuit.
had.
Whatever his name was.
Probably died in the skirmishing.
Don't say that.
I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him. I'm sure he's fine.
Go call for him.
Maybe.
If you
I like that
don't,
dog. It's just on
I'll
the
tell
corporal's
the
foot.
custode you took a boat back.
Did you just blackmail the local god?
Oh my god. Whoops. I accidentally pressed my Build-A-Bear.
Hi, Sergeant. You came here to save us?
You wanna hear it? Whoa!
No.
Yes.
What are you being saved from?
Oh, there's the corporal.
Hang on.
I lost it.
Hey, corporal, remember when that dog pissed on your foot?
Where's my other Build-A-Bear?
What about it?
We were just talking about the dog.
Can I help you?
Apparently, it might have died
I
during
want to
the
hear.
god
So
outbreak.
it makes noise. I want to hear it.
I'm trying. It's not working.
That's a shame.
One moment.
Shame.
Dog didn't deserve that.
Maybe you need.
What the fuck?
What was that?
I can't understand a damn thing it's saying.
I'm just hearing.
It says, I'm gonna eat you. Just kidding, I love you. It's from my imaginary girlfriend.
Oh.
You have an imaginary girlfriend?
I wish I had one of those.
She's talking
What
in
is
my
your
head.
girlfriend?
She's going hee 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 hee.
What do you mean?
I was so scared because I leant back and then heard that. I'm like, what?
Oh.
Like, Claudia, are you a lesbian?
No.
What?
And what if they are, Sanders?
And if I
I don't know,
was?
it depends what year it is.
I don't need this. I don't need this.
No.
No, Sanders, I'm American.
God. I thought you were Theosian.
You fucking can't with that shit.
Didn't you want to talk to Sanders?
I did. I'm trying to think of what I want to say.
Well.
But it's nothing good.
Oh boy.
Nothing good at all.
I mean, when is it ever?
Sando's in trouble?
Not Sanders.
Well, that's a fucking difference. That's a change of pace. I'm interested.
Somebody is.
I mean, hear it.
Come on. Here is fine.
Right.
Ulrich and Theron did not come back from the embassy last night. They were supposed to be back before nightfall, and they're not.
Damn it.
Can only mean one or two things. One, he got held up, and is now held by Adler, or he squealed. In him, Stryker, Theron. Stryker's here, actually.
There's also a...
He didn't go.
Aye, because Stryker wasn't around when, that one...
I asked him to escort
lady-
Adeline back to the estates and back to the embassy. Clearly he must have done so, because I haven't heard anything from the embassy about Adeline. But he has not come back. He was given till evening to come back, and he didn't even come back at nightfall. If he has squealed, we have a very small window to act. We have to gather up everything and come up with a plan to take Adler down. And it has to be today.
Fair.
You are military men.
Well,
I am not. How are we going to get into an embassy?
We have...
We're... Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, we have one of two ways. We can either... Actually, maybe three. We can either go to Greg, we can either stay there, Unless I'm done having a fucking stroke. We can either go to Gregory on Imperial business, because we know he'll listen to us at least. Well, no, he'll listen to you. Because I know you and him have had talks before. I'm certain he'll allow you to have talks
And
with
if
him again.
Ulrich squealed, we're not going to get past the gate. Because the one that controls the gate is Adler's men. In case we forgot.
Well, we still have to remember that the Radicalists are still a small sect.
Are they?
Gregory is still the one in command.
We learned yesterday that the majority of funds, coin laundering, is going through Lieutenant Adler. Who's paying the embassy bills? Who's paying for new medical supplies
Well, we
and
don't
gear to
know
be
if
sharpened
it's
from
going to
foreign
Adler.
blacksmiths?
We know it's going to... We know it's going to Reigns. We don't know if it's going to Adler
Reigns
yet.
works with Adler.
It-
He's
more
one of the
than likely.
quartermasters that works with him.
We can also go at the angle of... What was her name? Adeline?
She told me she'd be willing to offer
Adeline.
support. She has evidence, but I've heard nothing back from her. She came by yesterday, said she can make no guarantee.
Alright, and then there's
She has a
option
personal retinue
3,
of,
which is...
I would guess, 20, 30 guards.
Better than none. Then we have...
embassy.
We could bring in supplies. Same thing that you and Soma did a few weeks back.
They're
A few
not
days back.
expecting
I don't know time
supplies.
anymore. They weren't expecting them last time either.
They'd get suspicious at this point. Twice. Same people.
Actually,
Maybe.
they don't know we know.
They don't know we
They
know at all.
don't know we know their cipher. if we send in supplies with a fake missive using the same cipher, telling them to all meet up at a certain location for meeting.
And then getting inside the embassy is not the hard part. Getting inside the embassy should be pretty simple. It's what we do after that is what determines what happens next.
Well, we have to make sure Gregory lives. If the hierarchy dies,
Yes.
Adler will take control. You won't be able to take control. You're a non-commissioned officer.
Then what I think we could do is we go to Gregory first thing. We go to his office and we present him with all of the evidence that we have gotten these last few weeks, especially what we've just got on Reigns. Because that alone is enough evidence for maybe not an arrest, but definitely for questioning, especially if Gregory does not know this is happening.
If we show him the ciphers where Lieutenant Adler left his initials to be seen, using the code we found, it will be enough to arrest him. He is guilty of many, many crimes. Needless to say, I shouldn't have to list them all off on you.
Sabotage.
Murder, attempted murder, coercion, insubordination,
treason.
coin laundering,
Pretty sure
assault of two
heresy's
imperial
in there.
nobles, attempted enslavement of an imperial citizen, fraternizing with the enemy, and of course treason. That should cover it up.
Put the books against them.
Put the books against them. And then if it turns out half the embassy is on Adler's payroll, that's going to be a civil war within the embassy of 300 men. If
Well-
Captain Gregory dies, that will split everything in half. No doubt, the majority of forces will follow Adler, and he will point the finger toward the people trying to undermine him.
Then
I'm
and
open
when
to
we do
suggestions.
this, are you suggesting we... Right, well, if Gregory's safety is your number one concern, then... I don't know how many of my guys I can bring, but
I'm
a small contingent of
hoping
us...
that Adeline's retinue, her individual guards that patrol the embassy borders,
that?
as well as the estate, would assist us in this, but she could offer me no guarantee until a move is made. And I'm really trying. It would all have to meet up perfectly. Again, I'm open to suggestions. I don't
Actually-
do battle.
You and I both know for a fact that a good majority of the officers do fall under Gregory. Remember?
Because of the fight. You're
When
right.
that small...
This is true.
Exactly. So if it does come to blows, most of the sergeants, corporals, possibly a warrant officer or two, will answer to Gregory.
If they're not under Adler's payroll.
Well, most of these men were prepared to stand next to Gregory in a firing line when Volk ordered for it. So I don't think you get any more loyal than that.
Goes for the officers, but then there's the lesser officers, the non-commissioned officers, the general enlisted. Those who could be coaxed into coercion. Now that you know, you have to do it. You have to join our cause. That's what coercion is. It's a threat to cooperate. It's so easy for young boys.
You go through officer training, you get that loyalty to the Empire through and through. However, you go through basic training, academy, then
I hate to
well,
laugh, but you really shouldn't be the one to talk with 2 infractions to your, well,
I know.
you know. But
Okay.
point
so,
taken. You're right.
I'm not loyal.
The game plan. We get into the embassy, we go to Gregory, we present information, we arrest Reigns, question him, and if possible, we also get Atla. If we get those two, we are cutting the head off the
We
snake.
have to get him. If he will not come quietly and confess to his crimes or be taken in, he has to die, because if he lives, him being the next superior officer, he will attempt on Gregory's life and
So-
will take over the embassy. He will.
You don't intend to just walk in there and expect him to surrender?
No, he will not. If he's so willing to throw 10 men at me to murder me in the graveyard alone, then he'll do more.
Well, you're gonna have to convince him, because if you start a fight in the middle of the embassy, God knows what'll happen.
I don't want to start a fight. That's why I'm trying to act diplomatically, but I don't see Adler, the man who attempted to sell me into slavery, the man who attempted and ordered men to take Ziegler's life and send missives of false information to the ships. I don't see how that man is going to come quietly when he knows he's up against in a corner. I want to be
That's the thing,
optimistic,
he won't.
but I've been proven wrong time and time again despite all my rights.
As much as we don't want to fight, the only way to convince a man like that is that fucking night killer point. We're going to have to throw the book at him one way or another.
Gunpoint? Why would you say night killer point? Just say gun point. You added like
gun
3
point, then.
syllables.
Stop.
To be fair,
It's not important.
it was
Stop.
funny to hear the Irelanders call it night killers for the longest time.
Regardless.
Wow, morbid, Ladia. Morbid.
We gotta try to get him.
We can't
convince him.
extradite him from the embassy. He has to stay there. If Gregory
surrender.
leaves the embassy, we lose the embassy. Adler has to be taken. Him and the majority of his radicalists, and if they do not come quietly, then they will die, because they are assisting in a man with a long list of crimes. If they can be convinced that of all his crimes of coin laundering, murder, attempted murder, coercion, and treason is not enough to get these boys to stop following him, then I don't know what will. We have to try. Perhaps some will see reason, perhaps not.
Maybe the threat of what's coming might be enough to spook him back in the line.
They want what's coming, because it falls exactly in line with what they need. They will
Yes,
not.
but when they have allegations on their name of treason, with direct evidence proving such,
Offer the men exoneration.
then they're all dead.
Remember what the last message was sent. The last message Volk sent to those ships was that the Inquisitors go directly to the embassy, not the keep. If he goes directly to the embassy, and the man in charge of the embassy is Adler, it won't matter what evidence we have against him then. Adler will be the first speaking
Yes,
voice
that's
he
why-
hears. So we have to do it.
Yeah, that's... What I'm saying is, if Gregory's in command, and we go in to arrest Adler, we go in to arrest Reigns and all their co-conspirators, one card we can pull to try to pull some of the less devoted to their cause is saying that we have evidence of their crimes against the Empire, and there is an Inquisitor on their way. That they are
Good
all
work.
guilty of a
Good.
vast amount of treason.
If we offer them exoneration,
That
perhaps
they follow the
won't,
man blindly.
Yes, perhaps they won't be quick to stand by his side.
We'll see if they'll blindly follow him to a pyre if they want to.
It has to happen before tonight. It has to happen. This is our last day. Those ships will be on the horizon tomorrow.
Yes.
When? When do we put it into action?
Let me think.
Does anyone know where Soma is? Someone's looking for him.
Good question. No.
That's a great question.
Vezrin is apparently
here.
urgently looking for him.
Well, tell him he's
Why?
not here.
Alright.
Helping.
Master
another
Soma
man
is not here.
Track.
What is it you request him for?
That's a shame. Personal business, unfortunately.
We have no idea where he is. We haven't seen him since this morning.
Alright, appreciate it anyway.
No problem.
No emergency though, everything's fine.
Good.
Might not be a guarantee, but it's our best chance.
I think our best chance, because we definitely don't have enough manpower if things go south. We're only about, what, 12 strong here? And we can't
Very
even
true.
take the whole squad. We can only take maybe half or even a third. It won't be enough. Best way I can put it, we need more rifles.
Then we better hope those at the embassy see reason.
What I'm saying is I think we're relying a lot more on Lady Adeline than we think.
If we can send a letter the moment we intend to go to the embassy, that will reach her. That we are making our move
I think we
to
both know
arrest
that a letter
Adler.
won't work. We have to wait for her to come to us.
She did say she would act on the morrow.
Well, let's hope she comes
if I
today.
would. Then we hope.
Let's pray. Because that's our
I
only
hope.
chance.
We'll leave a good majority of
going
the
to
staff
prep
here
plan
just in
B,
case
at
things go
least.
wrong. Lock down the clinic when we leave. No admittance. We cannot let
Exactly.
a prisoner upstairs escape, or die, or disappear.
Shall I inform the riflemen of any positions to take up in case anything goes wrong? I've mapped out this entire thing. I know it like the back of my fucking hand. I can pinpoint each and every choke point that we can set anyone up on. Pray it doesn't come to that, but I always need another backup.
We need more doors in this clinic, especially for the stairs.
We do.
Or at least some bars for the upstairs. I'll look into having it commissioned if it would be allowed. Highly doubt that's going to be on the priority list once those ships arrive, though.
No.
The new diplomat will no doubt be the Inquisitor, and... But we know how inquisitorial diplomats go. You just have to look at Adwick. No.
So, do we have a plan B?
Plan A has to work. Or we will both burn tomorrow, along with Ziegler.
Alright. Plan Atler. All the way. Got it.
Plan Adler. It has to work.
Right.
I don't care how much we risk. Life and limb, we have to do it.
Right, so we pray that we get reinforcements from Adeline. We go up to the keep, request an audience with Gregory. Go on in, present our information. Arrest Atla, arrest Reigns. And anyone else who need be.
Mikhail, will you be in charge of the clinic while we're still away?
Of course, ma'am.
Then I'm placing you
Don't burn it down while
directly,
we're gone.
directly under watch of the prisoner and maintaining security of the two men watching the prisoner. I do not want anything happening to that man. Anything. He has to testify. He must.
Understood, ma'am.
Then I have no worries. Gonna go upstairs and put my gambeson on and get ready. Just call me whenever we're ready.
Aye.
Hopefully it's not in the next 10 minutes.
Imminent?
Hey Draz, I'm swapping to NPC for a bit. Until I'm needed as Eladia. Just making you aware. Sanders needs a friend. Needs a friend.
Either way. I think it's more than obvious that this is do or die. There is no plan B, there is no plan C, there is no running from this. Either this works. We can all keep our story on.
Charles Stroff.
Stay here. Got a prisoner.
Hey, Stroff.
Oh, hey. So, stay here. Guard prisoner. Not have fun.
Yeah. How's the arm, by the way?
Splint. Still there with leather straps. I'm good. I'm good. I'm better than good. It's been a month. Yeah. I'm just fine.
Am I needed outside, Sanders? What do they want?
Basil's having a panic attack, and Summer's nowhere to
Why?
be found.
Great. Wonderful. Shall we go investigate that? Look, I'm off break watching the guard shift has changed, so... Might as well.
Came to the Inquisitors here.
Soma's not in at the moment.
Imperials.
But we do have a medical professor.
Stay out of the way, buddy. He does sound like Baylor a bit. He has a deep fucking voice. He's Astagonian. Very tan. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, you got a license for that, by the way.
License?
Yeah, do you have a license for that?
People crowding them right now.
I need a license?
I would hope so. You got a weapon license, sir? I think you might need one when those ships arrive.
What?
There's nothing to see over here, gentlemen.
Can't move.
I was just wondering if you knew what happened.
Okay.
It's being handled.
Come to my stinky
I'm Kel.
Just,
Alright. Not my place.
I haven't seen some anyway.
He's busy. Don't bother.
Okay. What the fuck that's about?
Make sure you are ready for later today.
Oh
We can
yes,
make sure
I'm going to
your
have
weapons are
so
shined,
much
polished,
fun,
cleaned.
Mikkel, guarding the prisoner, as I've been told I'm now
gonna go
to
get a
do,
drink, I'll be
and
back.
watch over the clinic, and not have fun.
Yes.
I cannot wait. I cannot wait to sit for 4 hours
You at
with a man
least-
who's ball gagged.
You at least know the importance of this, correct?
Yeah. Insubordination, blah, 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 blah. I know. I've been chastised for it
Yeah, I
once,
thought.
reprimanded for one. Yeah, don't like it. Don't like what happens. Don't want to become a faggot. No thanks.
Order food. The ale is
I don't suppose Ani is still around for more lessons.
She's upstairs resting. Saw her enter. She was like fiddling with the lady stuff. I don't know.
I beg your pardon.
No problem. What do you need? I can fetch her if you need, if it's really important. But I dare not disturb the Lady Heidemann trying to get her beauty sleep, if you understand.
Of course. Oh, I don't suppose either of you can give me advice on how to be a lady.
I think the fucking feds are after you. Better start running. You better start running. I'm glad I didn't fucking give her the out of Miss Lottie, or she would have been in deep shit. Ugh. Boy, am I glad I saved that lady's life. Just doing my part, officer.
You're doing a service to us all. Thank you.
Whoop, whoop. This is under the police. Shit, there she is. Grab her. You know, we're developing a new protocol for loading muskets.
Oh.
Technique the Inquisitors use. They bite, pull, spit, and then they tap. Or they just hit the side of their pistol really hard. Catch is, it's not as powerful, but it's a faster reload. Because it doesn't go all the way down. When you're tamping it down with, you know. But if you bite, you pull, you spit the bullet in, you tap, sends the bullet all the way down. Well, you'll get lead poisoning. Oh.
No, it's not lead poisoning I'm worried about. I've seen what happens when people spit load. If you think putting your mouth over the barrel of your rifle is a good idea.
Well, the barrel, you can't, there'll be nothing there. You're spitting the bullet down. So you can't fire the bullet.
Yeah, if it's the first time you're loading the gun for that day, then yes, you'll be fine. But if you just
I'm not worried. I'm not worried about it. Why are you worried about it?
Because I've seen what happens, and can you kindly get your bayonet out of my face?
Oh, sorry.
For God's sake, don't spit load.
It's a technique. Pistoliers use it on
It's not a
horseback all the
technique.
time. You can't ramrod.
Yes.
You can't ramrod the bloody thing. Ludwig? Fucking Fritz. What, have you ever fired a rifle? No, you're a surgeon. You wouldn't know. I know. I went to Pistolier
But
school.
I've had to patch the jaws of men who have spit loaded a rifle.
Listen. With great risk, you gotta fire quickly. It's a little less accurate, a little less powerful, but you fire faster. What is it they say? You know, I don't know. I don't know what they say.
They definitely tell you shouldn't. They're definitely telling you not to wrap your lips around the end of your night killer. That's what they're doing.
You don't wrap your lips. You just spit the bullet down, like on the edge. You don't literally blow
My
it down
point still
like you're sucking a
stands.
cock.
Don't do it. Just don't do it. It's that simple.
I've
You don't
already
have to
done
do
it. I've ridden a
choose to do
horse.
it.
I've done it. It works. It works. And I've never had an well, I've never had a real accident. It works.
Yeah.
I'm not
No, it
lying.
doesn't.
Oh my god.
I'm sure.
son.
If you come back in here with a hole in your cheek or part of your jaw missing, I'm not fixing it.
Yeah. Whatever. That does not seem right. Does that seem right to you?
No.
Oh, spit loading. Okay, I'll stop. Oh, damn. Is he really fucking, is he his fucking friend with that thing? Like, actually. The only Warforged I've ever seen in my life is the one in the Great Library somewhere. But it was attached to ladders. I think they called it Sir Servitor.
I wouldn't know. I've never been.
Just a box of machines. repurposed, harmless, obviously, but you know. Who knows? Oh, really? I'll show you. One of these days, I will actually show you how well it works. Spit loading on horseback, because ramming on a horse is not ideal. You can do it if you've got pistols, yes. With a musket, you don't ramrod. You spit. No, I don't have a pistol. I never passed a class.
Gosha, my man, my friend, my buddy.
Oh.
Just don't do it.
Did you ask a DM if you could be out of character?
Yes, I did. I asked Drez.
Understood. Thank you.
He was aware. Yeah.
Sure.
What?
I almost got in trouble for playing an NPC. I told Drez.
Oh.
I was told them to yell.
Get back in your girl form, girl streamer. Damn, that was almost a not horrible noise, except it was, so.
I gotta go become a female now.
Yep. Not like you know how to do that or anything.
Son of a bitch.
It's Ladia. Are you decent? Hello? Lady Ladia. Lady Ladia. Lady of the Ladia.
What the hell do you want? Go guard a prison or something. Stupid men. God, I hate men so much. Can we please make sure I never see Corporal Struff twiddling a lead ball in his mouth and fiddling with his rifle?
I told him not to.
Yeah, it fell on the floor and he tripped on it. Idiot.
Well, if he has his way, we won't have to worry about him for much longer. Insists on spit loading his rifle.
I mean, I've looked over Volk's war manual, and it works, but it's less accurate and less powerful, so you're only going to really use that.
To blow off your jaw.
It is true. Very true. So don't do that.
Yes, it's recommended that one wouldn't. I can attempt to swim in full plate, doesn't mean I should do it.
Probably don't want to do that.
No, I don't think you'd want to put the barrel of a loaded gun anywhere near your face.
Well, it's not loaded until the bullets and you pull back the...
You pour the powder down. If there's any residual embers in there, you're just putting the lead ball right in your mouth. You're going to shoot yourself in the face.
Nah.
Okay. Raise your hand if you had to fix somebody's jaw who tried to spit load a rifle. Just me?
It's crazy. The whole room just is empty.
It's empty.
It's empty because there's no one to treat. They're all dead.
They shot themselves.
Imperial mortality rate, 98%. So what's life really like on the Eastern Front? How long do you typically ask? Says the Silver Knight to the enlisted officer. Oh, 5 minutes? Oh, 5 minutes, that's it. Well, it depends on what day of the week it is, so maybe 6. 6 hours!
If you're lucky.
If you're lucky. I was reading some things over in Bulk's manual I found interesting. How the elves would ambush convoys from the Eastern Elven forest filled with wounded soldiers and medical wagons to steal and pillage and kill the wounded. On their way back, how the dwarves would sunder their own cape. Well, there's Soma.
I think at some point we're going to have to talk to both of them because this is getting ridiculous.
He's neglecting his duties to the clinic. I'm here more than him, and I'm a new hire.
Yes, there's that. But there's also the panic of everybody can't find not being able to find him. And then he just reappears out of nowhere.
He looks so
And there he goes again. Any attempt to understand what goes through that mind, the mind of Soma, is futile.
It's true. What are we gonna do when we find Ulrich? Oh, I'm alone. I see.
Oh. I see.
Hey, Miss Lania.
Hey, Martin.
If you're around later, I might ask for some more lessons, if that's okay.
Okay, sure.
That's all. I can provide you 2 pots of cloth if you'd like.
Soma?
Another set of urgency.
I know the rules. I know the rules.
Weapons
Get someone out here.
on the bench, then.
Please do.
That's an,
How you going?
that's an interesting mask there.
It is gilded and necessary. They're dead.
Good. Well done, Wolf. Now go. Hunt.
What?
What do I get out of it, you must ask, Mr. Wick? What you're good at getting. Revenge. Now go. What do you want?
How about something with a little more penetration?
Classic. Penetration. Rest in peace.
Dessert, of course.
Rest in peace.
Fuck, I miss him.
Oh, he looks good with his new armor.
Yeah. Pretty strong.
Oh, you know, Leona and I are going to do some practice. And afterwards, I don't suppose I can bother you for some more lessons.
We will see. It'll depend if I live past today or not. Hopefully I make it back.
What do you mean?
Imperial business. I cannot divulge.
Oh, it's all about Imperial business?
Yep. And I'm not allowed to divulge. Because I am a loyal citizen.
Super
Loyal to good people.
secret Imperial business. Like how we make our cheesy bread.
We don't make cheesy bread. We make melts. Cheese melts with turkey, tomato, lettuce.
Like here, you guys make them here.
Yes, we have a shop in the back. We cut our own meat. I have no meat to cut off, though. If you're just gonna stand there, go train. Do fun things. It's just boring Imperials here.
Yep, boring Imperials.
Oh dear.
Boring Imperials us.
Good day,
Mr. Tizzy.
and your mom and Lady Nausea.
If you're free, Lady Idaman, now's the time.
I am not busy till later this afternoon, so I will accompany you. Moses.
Good luck.
Thanks.
I'm gonna remain very silent through this entire meeting unless asked a question because no one will like what I have to say.
Of course,
Just to make everything clear, there's several things that are our objectives from this. Is first of all, the Baron needs to know that the corruption and the ousting of the Capitano and all that bloody work that went into securing his province was headed by yours truly. The second most important thing is that I will need the vouch of you, Lady Noses, in totality. I would like to think I've earned that from you by now.
I suppose.
And as for you, Gerbam, to validate these claims, and to make it clear that this province has absolutely no military leadership, Amem has no advisors with any experience, and I do not have ulterior motives. He already knows who I am. If he is to gain from what I have to offer, I merely ask for a noble title in return, so I may operate appropriately. Then you, Lady Ladia, You need to help me convince, if possible, the Baron that those Imperials cannot land.
I feel you and I both know how that's going to go.
We have to try. We must try.
He didn't get men from the other embassies because the Kalari dynasty closed the bridge. He expected men by now.
Stop them.
His only other men are the ones on the ships.
It shows how willing they are to let each other burn dynasty-wise. Which is why he needs to see that he needs to rely on us instead. Is everyone ready? No final thoughts?
I believe after I'm due an explanation why the Imperium should not be welcomed.
That will be a long talk. But I owe you as much. You just will not like one bit of it.
No, you won't.
Not like much of it, and yet I'm still here. Regrettably. Shall we?
We shall. Good luck to us all, I guess. Take the lead, Gobum. He knows you best.
I hope you found the walk, the town, to be easy. Hopefully the guards didn't give you any trouble on the way up. Nothing like that.
No, my Baron, no. It seems that the recent tragedy has given them
Owl.
a new
Interesting.
appreciation
Why an
for
owl?
the people.
Hmm.
Thankfully.
Huh.
Good. Should hope that they would be more appreciative. Now then, you requested audience, and I have granted a son. Why don't you get down to business?
May we approach closer, Baron?
By all means.
Despite the confusion over the execution of the Capitano, I think my Baron can realize that his execution was ultimately a great victory for our province, yes?
As rushed as the proceedings were, I suppose, in due time, to be the natural course. Yes.
We listen. Not he's a listener, not a talker.
This will be better without him hitting.
I would be in full agreement, my Baron. But it is a simple fact that without a very great deal of effort and work, his corruption and those that followed him, they would have bled this province dry and left you and everything your family has worked for with nothing. So, I requested this audience today
to allow you to give appreciation for the person. That is the very reason I was even able to bring you everything I was able to, my Baron. Busy.
Baron Amen, thank you for receiving us.
I was happy to. Whenever a good bomb has something to bring to my attention, I can be certain that it has merit. And
Good call.
as far as merit goes,
Good call.
if his assumptions are true, I'm inclined to assume that I owe you quite bigly.
What I did was because of the people that I have come to care about reside in this barony. It's no secret that I am not from Nordis nor Grodia, your Baron. But I have learned that inaction makes one just as guilty, and I could not keep my hands still. I am tired of bloodshed in my old age. Right now, Nordis is my home. Nordis has been good to myself and my family. I wanted to do the same.
And if I may inquire, what precisely was the same?
I did not hear you, Baron.
If I may inquire as to the specifics then. I know you are responsible for bringing evidence, but I am rather curious by the means and methods.
And I will be transparent with you, Baron Amen. There were many acts of clandestine action against the Capitano and his men, spying upon them, intercepting their missives, finding their dead drops between them and their dealers and those bringing in these drugs into Nordis, tracking down private properties owned by the Capitano outside of the law and your purview. We knew that if we were apprehended before we were done with enough evidence, we would all hang.
Your assumption is fortunately correct. Though, I suppose with the nature of how things were being run, you felt you couldn't quite count on the law on your side, bring it forward. Which, as much as it pains me to say, I can, to a certain extent, understand trepidation.
I would be remiss if I said that was the case, Baron. In this barony, in Nordis, you are the law. Your family is the law. The Capitano built a wall between you and the people. The law could not be enacted because the people could not reach you to no fault of your own. We saw that for what it was.
Well, I can assume then, given that the greatest obstacle to that communication has been dealt with, that this behavior will cease, or at the very least be approved of. If you find the need to operate by province, I would hope that in future you would seek out my permission.
Yes, Baron. As a show of faith, we brought all information we had, including ourselves, to the Custode. He was made aware of our involvement, and we gave him all the evidence we found.
And Gabam, you paid witness to all of this as well.
To each and every aspect, my Baron. The insidiousness at which the Capitano plied his corruption shocked even me. But it is all true. And it is Tazim, as you should thank, for the reason that we have ousted it.
Well, Tazim, you certainly have my thanks, the thanks of the people. That, I am sure, cannot be of any question. And while your means may have been less than appreciated, I suppose there is nothing to be done about them now. They've make ready for future. Lady Nolzos.
Yes.
Your presence here is a bit of a conundrum for me, if I may.
It is due to my own concerns as well, actually. I was just about to speak up, if I may.
I had sensed your apprehension.
None, actually. You're quite right. The people are appreciative of what this man has done. And that's why I stand to say more should be given in his direction. For, at our last few council meetings, every time I brought up problems with the Capitano, your brother shrugged them off in my face. I wish to have a voice who sits at that table, who's actually going to listen to reason and be able to bring action. So with this, I suggest, for his deeds and actions, a title of minor nobility, so he may have a voice, just as your man from the tavern, from the people's side, who may handle those who are assaulting your city and its way of life.
To compare to what Mr. Gabam does, he's a rather inept person, not to dissuade what you have to say, but they are very different title and information.
That they are.
However, I can appreciate a man who's done good work. And it is not without my sight. Having extra hands and voices on the council would assist with... I fear that a lot of the nobility have become more favorable with my brother. Recent months, given the state of things and the dealings with the Imperium, have left a sour taste in any of their mouths.
As someone who has sat at all of those tables, Baron, I can agree with your sentiments. Which is why I suggest...
certain, however, that Tazim truthful, and I would expect you to be truthful. I know not what you know of me. I do not know if it is a great deal, but from what you have heard, perhaps. Would you believe you would share my sentiments on law and enacting as such for the people?
I believe, Baron Amem, that in our prior conversation before our interruption, I was transparent with you from where I came.
Correct.
The law
Well,
of
you're-
man must be acknowledged above all else. Without it, there is no hierarchy. There is no order. There is anarchy, and every man who has power
My
will see
man
it,
sounded like an
and people
imp.
will suffer. The people that I worked with all worked towards a common goal. That was to find out where it was that the Capitano had embedded himself, and who enabled it. And it is unanimously believed, for what it is worth, Baron, that you are this province's best chance to survive.
I am glad to hear it. But let me explain my reason for bringing up the question. While your previous life does prove quite a measure of man, your recent action, though the end result was a positive one, left me with doubt. Your words here are enough to settle for now. And hopefully I'm able to rest assured that as such, we will see eye to eye in future council.
I am certain that we will, Baron. And I do hope outside of manners of the law, which we will agree, that you would prefer a man to speak the truth and not just say, yes, my lord.
It is precisely is why I ask you plainly.
Then to make up for these actions despite the end result. As I said, I do not wish for this province to fall into any more disrepair. If you will allow it, I wish to expend the experience that I have to help prepare Nautis for the robber baron's advance. Repairing of the walls, training of a militia, preparing, if necessary, skirmishing areas
Season
along
one
the
all
main
over
roads
again.
his army must travel to whittle them away before they arrive. To do everything in my power in the service to this province and to your dynasty to ensure its military survival.
It is true I have been without agreeable counsel, death of the Major, and it is certainly something I'm interested in fulfilling, not precisely expertise of mine. And with the recent attacks, the mines, I'm sure the robber baron going to be bolder and bolder. There's chokehold around them.
In the very least, Baron, the good news is that the Dowie, the Thane, Morden, has already begun getting his dwarves to work on your behalf. The quarry is already manned and being worked upon. They're bringing stone to the city to see your walls revitalized.
Very good. Well, in that case, it seems that the world is moving ahead of me. I ought to catch up. I will accept your offer of counsel. I will bestow upon you a minor noble title, that you may see the inner workings of the place will be serving for the foreseeable future. And as you have a vested interest in the survival of Nautis and its province, I deem you worthy of that. And I am certain that
You are most gracious, Baron. I will not waste this opportunity.
Well, perhaps things are looking up for our little bit. It'll be any day now. We'll at least have reinforcements to see. We may survive this yet.
My Baron, is another piece of business I believe we need to address.
Yes, the Lady Heidemann has new word, I believe.
My lady.
As I spoke to you before in our previous meeting, upon agreement from troops from other embassies within Gradia to make their way down here to reinforce the embassy and work with Notus Province. Unfortunately, as you may already know, the Kalari dynasty has closed said only bridge into this half of the land.
I'm aware.
Therefore, those embassies are cut off, which means the only reinforcements you have are by sea. And from what I understand in our last meeting that I had with you, you are not too fond of an inquisitor arriving on said ships.
Decidedly. However, you cannot have one without the other. Right?
Of all these men here, do you trust them, Baron Amem?
And suppose that I do.
The sickness. The one the Major informed you of. The one your informant also informed you of.
Indeed.
It is to my knowledge that they are here to deal with said sickness, but perhaps in not the means you would see fit for your province.
I can assure you that any action they take while on my soil will first require my stamp of approval.
As I understand it, due to the actions of your own brother, siding with the Council and the Council siding with him, the Gradian Council, if he can so easily turn those ships away, what's not to say when a sickness that cannot be controlled breaks out in Notus, the Gradian Council agrees for more rash help from their neighbors, their ally, the Imperium.
Well, the Council does have a certain sway with things. This is still land owned and operated by us. We have the final word here, as much as the Council may not like it. Now, if they call for any such undue action, you have my word that I will explain what will be necessary, and if I deem as such, it may proceed. But as far as I am aware, it has not gotten to such dire straits, is that correct?
There's been groups of unrest Imperials within the embassy. Ones I've been tasked with investigating on behalf of the late Sovolk. Ones that would see this province burn rather than be cured from said sickness. If those said individuals I am investigating remain in power when the Inquisitor arrives, they will seek the Council's approval to bring about their own means, with or without your approval, for the betterment of Gradia.
What is the end suggestion? You asking that I turn them away.
I am merely stating two very possible avenues that the Inquisition and Imperium will take once they land here.
The first thing that I will be doing when the ships arrive, speaking these Inquisitors, getting detailed reports on their actions and missions, intentions, to have you here. I will be keeping a very close eye. While I understand the danger they pose, and their radical behaviors will entail for the rest of the city, it is something I will simply have to accept the time being. As much assistance as I am sure Azim can offer with military knowledge, we simply don't have the men to deal with the robber baron at this time. Well, the inquisitorial presence. Yes.
The Lady Heidemann is correct. It is understood that the province is under severe pressure and you are having to work with what you have. You've not been given a chance to breathe between the robber baron, the orcs, and everything else that threatens you. But the Imperium is subversive. They will play by your rules for a time. They will dangle what they have in terms of support in front of you to try and make you make concessions for more operational freedom for themselves. Inquisitors are notorious for this. In fact, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, Lady Heidemann, that some of this investigation showed that the Inquisitor that was to arrive was instructed to bypass the keep and to come directly to the embassy. Already a sure sign of subverting your authority.
This is correct.
Then I'll simply have to catch him off. From my prior dealings with the embassy and the good Major Tubman before this debacle started, I am somewhat familiar with the more radicalized branches of Imperium. I know that they are something that I will have to deal with, but I will deal with them. And I will not speak further on this matter. You understand?
I understand, Baron. May I ask but one more thing? I represented the Keep, the Redod Keep, your dynasty, on behalf of the embassy and the embassy toward you. I've done what I could to try and mitigate damage, whilst also stopping radicalists from uprooting and overtaking the embassy, so that they can remain on the Major's orders, his current orders, for security and stability. If you were to ensure my position and vouch for me when the Inquisition arrives, then perhaps me as a mediator, working alongside the Inquisitors, I may be able to lessen some of the damage or strain or subversive behavior that they would present. Would this be helpful to you?
And you believe you would be able to succeed in that? Forgive me for saying as such, but your position is perhaps at this point not one that might be respected once the newcomers. I understand
From what I
your
understand,
intention completely.
yes. But the Inquisition are not militaristic diplomats. They are part of the Church. From what I understand, there is no other diplomatic officer to represent, or envoy to represent, the embassy, on behalf of the keep, or vice versa. If my position could be maintained, perhaps, as I have worked with you and the Major, and close with Captain Gregory, perhaps I could have more sway and point troops where they belong.
I will not dissuade you from your current position. You have been very useful in gathering information, passing it between them, especially given the current status of the embassy. And with things only growing more complex with the arrival of these ships, I can't precisely refuse the help, can I? You will remain in your station, at least as far as I am concerned. But I'm afraid there is nothing I can do with the embassy itself. It seeks to remove you from the position. I will let them know that I will respect you here as a man. Though you can only speak on behalf of them should they wish it.
Then I shall do so, and remain doing so. That is all. I will not speak on the matter anymore.
If there arrives an issue or impasse wherein they believe you unsuitable to serve as an intermediary, then you can let me know, and we will speak directly. I will ensure then that as long as your faculties at that point have remained appreciably similar as they have been, I see no issue with it.
Very well.
Now then. With these matters before us, it'll be only a few days now, even till the ships arrive. While I understand all of your trepidation, I should hope that you would all be on your best. Okay. We all hang above the abyss, on the precipice of disaster. I will do everything in my power, and with your noble assistance, to ensure that we make it out.
Of course, Baron.
Good. Tazim, Nolzos, I should ask to meet with you sometime later to fill out your paperwork.
As you will.
Of course, Baron.
At this time, you all are on this meet. Unless you have anything else you would like.
Thank you for the gracious audience. Thank you for your audience. I have nothing further.
Not at this time, Baron. Thank you.
Once before the threshold, once in the hall, once at the door.
Of course, Baron. Thank you for your counsel and mercy.
And thank you for your... I'm sure we will have plenty to discuss in all due time.
Of course, sir.
Of course. I'm sorry, sickness? What did I just vouch for?
Oh, I tried. I really did.
You vouched for
The best I could do is mitigate damage.
I've been transparent with you to this point, have I not?
I would hope so, yes.
Then we will speak at length when we're not standing in the first floor of the keep.
Fine.
I tried to mitigate what I could.
I'm going to wait for some time to pass. After a few of the council meetings, the pressure has been applied.
If I make it that long, it all stands on today.
The reason I said informant is kind of, I completely forgot Garum's name. I literally had a stroke and I was like, what? Would have been curious to see what I had to say about the Volk incident. Not a word. He didn't say a word, and I think it was the noble in him saying not to say anything that would break relations with the only ally he has left, which is why he held his tongue.
The old men are taking their time.
Being old.
As it were.
How old are you, Miss Northos, if I may ask?
Isn't that rude to ask of a lady?
Not when it's another lady. You don't have to tell me. I'll be 21 in about 20 odd days or so.
So you're a child?
Yep.
Explains why you asked that.
Yes. Yes, I did. Sorry, milady.
I thank you again, Lady Noses, for your vouch. It only served to
heard
help,
him.
trust me.
You heard him. We return this evening.
Of course. I know you tried, Claudia. I had hoped he would listen to your voice of reason. I kept my mouth shut because he knows my disposition. I've told him everything about myself.
And
It's a
I
show
meant
of good
not
faith.
to push.
He will not move on
Then
this.
explain it to me.
If
I have the side of the council.
Then come with me and we shall talk.
If I can maintain my position as a diplomat, then at least you'll be able to use me as an olive branch, if anything. Hopefully.
Yes, well, if we play our cards right and carefully, we'll be able to keep you alive.
We'll see after today.
I wish you luck, Lady Heinemann.
At least I won't. I'll get the smug pleasure of being able to attend these meetings and not be called Tazim the blacksmith.
Days get a little bit brighter when you have a noble title in front of your name, don't they?
True.
If we want to do a quick dissemination of information, we should make our way to my abode.
Everything I have
I
told
mean
you,
quick.
you know. So I don't need to be a part of it.
As you wish. I'm only making sure that you are involved, Claudia.
I have to go arrest a very radical lieutenant soon, so I need to plan.
Well, nothing too heavy, I hope.
I just wish that our men was allowed to question him, though.
I will be back. I have to take a massive shit. I'm talking lines, dude. Like you do lines of cocaine, I'm doing lines of shit. That sounds so fucked. Ugh. Anyway, I'll be back. I am SCP. Watch this. Speed run the clinic.
Well, it's what they are saying now. She's not particularly.
She's not here.
No. I think she's currently training to fight with Miss Marin, the monk of Izara. So that's interesting. We actually moved over.
Would not recommend. Has not been a good time. Has lost half the population.
Let's see what's going on in the market.
Ladia, have you seen Basil?
Right out the front gate.
Damn, okay, thank you.
Oh boy.
We'll see if this ends up being exactly what I need or not.
I don't even know what that is, so sure.
Oh well, thank you regardless.
I wouldn't
Mr. Wainwright.
sniff it, but yeah, absolutely.
No. Alright, you have a good
Next
day.
in line, Wainwright Emporium.
I'm just looking.
Question.
Don't worry about me.
Oh, you're just looking? Okay.
Oh, you're one of those. Alright.
Look, window shoppers.
What's a
Well, I
window?
don't have that much money on me. We're about to move, basically.
That thing behind you?
Everything I have is freeform. There is no windows for my shop.
No, that was fucking Richard. That was Richard. He's the bunk underneath me. That's why you found it underneath the bunk. You found it under
Question.
the bunk. That's not my
What do you
bunk. I'm
have
above
that
him.
might interest me?
I'm above him.
What do I have that might interest you? What a glorious question. I want you to imagine, yeah, anything in your mind's eye that you are looking for. I might have it. All you need to do is just voice it.
I'm looking at those dice there. And this
Yeah.
weird kind of almost sculpture here. I'm just kind of want to know what is. What is this
I
thing?
can't remember his name. I know you like it.
That thing right there?
Want a turban. I don't ask.
It's whatever you want it to be.
Yes.
I don't
Could
want
be a
it.
canteen.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
Could be a lantern. It's whatever you want.
I'm not taking it. This is not the first time this has happened.
And where'd you get this relic?
I don't know what to tell you.
Right
man.
there?
Do you
I got it
ever
from
see
Theosia.
I don't know
I get
what
stuff
one
from
is.
all over.
Hat.
Yeah, you ever heard of the place?
If I did have a turban,
No,
it wouldn't, I wouldn't put it
maybe
on
Let's get some good.
But okay, how much for the?
Don't smile. Don't smile at
That
you
thing
pay
right
me
there,
here.
I'll part with it for 2 silver.
I'm kind of on a budget today, okay? I'm sorry to say this, but I'm kind of a little tapped.
Almost immediately after your
I'm
own.
gonna go maybe
And then
20 copper.
Huh?
Almost had silver there.
Sigma.
Well, I can drop a 20 copper to a silver 80. Final.
Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Very quickly. You know what?
Oh, he does that all the time.
Can you read common?
Fuck it, sure, why not?
Alright, it's all yours.
You see,
It's coming as
Appreciate
not
you.
my first time, but...
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hope it treats you well.
Thank you, kind sir.
Alright, next
Oh,
in
Mr.
line,
Wainwright.
Wainwright Emporium. Miss Laudia, welcome back. How may I serve you?
Those are the runes that would have been unsifted.
Potions, what do you have?
we need to, everyone. We need to get
Potions.
down.
Because of the trades, everything's blocked. I think some of your mates came by.
The Northmen.
I'm fresh out.
Nothing.
They would probably listen to you.
That's alright.
Yep.
Let me know if you do.
Most of those potions are going north, just so you know.
Interesting.
My whiskey bottle.
Keep it in mind.
Absolutely.
I wanted to name them she.
Wainwright Emporium.
Spearheaded after
Not here for long.
Try and go touch the sawtooth ship.
Fedora, you should probably
Was meant for.
Oh, fuck that. No, not
My
with the
stock
sharks.
goes quickly.
Not with the sharks.
It's
No.
ephemeral.
Did you hear him?
That's crazy. I did remove that copper, didn't I?
And apparently you made it.
I
And
Yeah.
wow, I don't know if I believe it.
Okay.
I didn't see it. I stayed on the dock.
Did you see any scratching out there?
let's talk about it.
No, I was just told about it by the other three that were with me. They wanted
If you're going to where I think you're going, you can speak there.
I'm going to move equipment and food.
Hey, Sonny.
Vladia.
Hmm?
So, apparently there is a surprise but not so surprise birthday party for me tonight at the pavilion. Are you going to be there?
I can only hope.
I really hope. It would be good. I'd like to see you there.
I will try and make it as best I can.
Do what you can.
Hmm? Oh. Ugh.
You had something in your hair.
I don't feel
You have
anything.
a little bit of straw. The horse put it in there. See?
Sonny wouldn't do that. No. Sonny would give me kisses.
I don't
round the
have
lips.
sleight of hand to be able to. What? I bet that was disgusting.
Not really. Not when you kiss them right here.
Not really.
On the
Oh,
nose.
that's good.
Kiss them
Okay.
under here. They
You said
drool.
right there on the lips.
It's very nasty. Well, their lip is right here.
Mm-hmm.
This is their whole lip. It's attached to their nostril.
Oh.
That's why when he chews, it bites up and down, and moves his nose. Good, Sonny. I'll let you see Stefan sometime.
Oh, is that what they named you, huh?
I think it's rather brooding.
Well, I mean, you know whose horse that is, right?
Shariq's.
Makes sense.
Buttercup, Sonny, better names, easier to listen to. Can't hear Maelstrom your part
Maelstrom.
Strumming what?
Maelstrom sounds
Strumming his
like-
dick? Probably.
No, a maelstrom. It's a storm. It means something
I
is coming.
know what it is. I'm just
I mean, that
making
works
fun
the
of
same
it.
way. You did a good joke. It would be one that I would make.
Hmm. What on earth are they all doing? I'm so out of it.
Apparently gathering for my secret party that everyone
Lovely.
ruined. I had 6 people tell me about it.
But most expensive.
6.
You said it's a
Six.
silver 50
Not very good at keeping secrets.
Yes. Correct.
No. I was saying this earlier to a friend of mine that it seems that most of the people who told me are really bad at secrets. I was worried that the whole town was bad at secrets at that point.
Well,
Not
including
me.
other than just us, since
I'll be there later. I will definitely try and be, but I
Yeah,
have
5,
lots
6.
of business to do beforehand.
6 bundles.
I get that.
Bundles of iron.
And that is okay.
Can you do that?
I hope to see you there though.
Certainly can.
Really.
I'll probably.
I'll try.
I can get them all prepped and
I'll
ready
shake
by
on it.
tomorrow, since it's just arrows this time around. All right, so 6 bundles, and altogether that would come out to
See you then.
leave 9 silver.
See you
total.
then.
Adding this up right here. 9 silver.
Carpal tunnel. Too much writing. Too much writing with my dominant hand.
I don't know if is the NBC. I would hope the NBC stuff is happening today. We don't have any time. There's ships land tomorrow. I was told to wait for Adeline, so I assumed it was that was the call for the module. Whenever Adeline arrived, we go. But I don't know. No, I really don't know. Yeah, Lonnie was a bit ambidextrous. Ask? Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Where's Kimchi? Kimchi, pop up one?
Hey.
Hey, I'm Sleepy Boy, but is NBC stuff happening today or no?
I believe it is. I can double check with Bruns, because...
Okay.
Yeah.
I just need to know, because your boy is... He is so close to passing out. I'm doing my best, but I'm tired.
I will ask.
Like, I don't have work
Mans.
tomorrow, so that's the good news, so I can stay, but yeah.
Still.
Thank you. It's gonna be a day.
I let him know. Should be happening soon.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Lodi. Getting past my anxiety.
I will say it's
For
more
once, I am
exciting
glad it is extremely
about,
quiet at the clinic. There's been no one except people to see Soma, aka the robber baron's man that came into town, but
because it's very fun to say.
yeah.
I'm sorry, the what?
The robber baron, one of the robber baron's lieutenants came to town and requested that Soma, seeing as he's not a part of the Imperium, go to Telor Keep to treat the robber baron's men. I was against it. Soma was against it. But then again, he's not affiliated with the Imperium.
It's not a matter of affiliation with the Imperium. He didn't.
I'm extremely.
Told the guard.
I was extremely against it. And no one told the guard. How would that look? But no, I was extremely against it. I advised that he'd more than likely be kidnapped.
Baron's lieutenants here.
Exactly.
Until I made it here.
I would have had,
I don't
rather had
know
him walk
why.
inside and be arrested.
Apparently came in
Then
under
let
a
him
flag of
walk out.
truce, and he came with one other and another
Flag
guard.
of
So
truce.
flag of truce, the same people would see as dead, and because we're invaders. I know. I didn't like it at all. I tried to tell him. Finally,
It's
it's
the easiest way to
stopped
get
being
as many
hot.
clients as you could in this town. Have my hair
Oh,
longer.
just one day of
When I
rain.
first got
One
here,
day.
My hair was all the way to my shoulders and it poofed up enough.
I need long,
So glad my hair
long
grew.
Morava or May showers.
That's why they don't really know that Jure half-blood.
Wait, it is April
Let's just say it
28th.
wasn't very fun when some people found out. Certain towns kicked me out, elves wouldn't talk to me, humans wouldn't talk to me. Only people
3 more
who would talk
days.
to me would be
3 more
dwarves
days
because
until
I would give
possible
them ale
showers.
when I worked at taverns from time
At
to
least
time.
that's when the rainy season starts.
And
Spring
even then,
into
it wasn't
summer
even
rainy.
nice, 'cause they just thought I was,
Then
like,
we have
full
this
elf and
fall
they would call me
slate,
mean names.
slag, mudlands will wash down from the north. And we'll have flooding.
It would make sense that they would just call you a full elf.
Oh well. Good thing we're on high ground.
I'll say though, there was a lot of people who could tell.
Happy birthday. I just learned from people it's your birthday.
Now the whole town knows. Wonderful. Thank you.
May I bring you over to
God, I want to scream at him, but I can't.
Yes. Yes, you may, though. I would like it if Torty and them were there.
Rock,
Do you want to
paper,
check the leatherworking shop
scissors,
and see if they're
shoot.
there?
They're in there. They're in there.
Wait, hold on, I can't look.
Okay,
Do it
rock,
again.
paper, scissors, shoot.
I believe they already know about it, but if you want me to go and check.
Soma, you stupid! Nothing, nothing, nothing.
But all right.
Go on.
All right,
Sorry.
I'll admit that made me feel better.
I thought it would. You just seem kind of in a stupor.
We're making fun of Summer again?
When do we not?
Whenever we
How
can.
many times do you make fun of him?
Every day. He's never at the clinic.
If you're not picked on, you're not loved.
This is true.
Then I'm hurt.
This is the way.
Holy shit, Tang is fucking zooming.
He's zooted.
Yes.
Whoa.
It does that.
It's like a fucking battering ram.
I hear tales he
I really don't want to be. I really don't want to be the guy who's in his way when he's in that type of mood.
Well, that means Sanders is really loved because I tease him constantly.
Yeah, yeah, everyone does.
Well, he's blonde and blue-eyed and
I
stupid, so...
Loved here.
Yep, definitely feeling the love.
Feeling the love tonight. Can you feel the love tonight?
That was such a weird play to watch.
The Lion Prince.
Okay, now
Wanting
quick
to be a
question.
king.
Did you watch the version where it was a bunch of people dressed as animals, or the version where
Dressed.
they actually brought
Dressed.
actual lions on stage?
No, they stopped doing that because when they went to Durhaven to perform on the farms, all of the lions ran after the chickens. The whole performance.
We lost so much poultry that day.
We lost. There was a poultry shortage, and it was because, well, they were tame, so they wouldn't eat humans, but they definitely ate the
lions
poultry.
got loose and they ate the chickens.
What did I walk back to?
You're on Imperial territory. Shoot him! Rifleman! Fire! Has
Why are you
anxiety.
attacking Murphy?
That's its
Murphy's
name.
Law.
No, seriously, anything that can go wrong will go wrong. So far, Murphy has proven that.
Yep.
Already
That's
pissed on
Murphy.
Clifford's shoes.
All the more
Also,
reason
the
to shoot.
sassiest cat not us.
I thought I was the sassiest cat.
I just finished this amazing meal.
Are you proud of yourself?
And then there's a little
Mhm.
cavity
I had
there
a-
that you can put stuff
Couldn't be.
Imperial ration?
I had a slice of
Imperial
beef.
ration? Oh, you had a slice of beef. Mark that down. In a time of war, he was going through the kitchen
It
stores.
was more than just a slice of beef.
It was a slice
In
of
the
make
meat.
sure
Great,
to take his
in the middle of
hand
the
in the
Great
morning.
Depression? Goodness, no concern for us.
It had some fried onions, some bacon and barbecue sauce in between two buns.
What is he talking about now?
A sandwich.
Talking about the best fucking burger I've ever had in my entire fucking life is what I'm talking about.
Burger?
Order?
You mean a durvor? Like mash
That's
in.
not what we call it.
No, a durvor is a sausage. It's a sausage with mash. Then there's a drivel.
Listen.
An imperial drivel
shepherd's
is
pie?
meat that's. No! Oh my god, shepherd's pie. Vors uns mash. Vors mash. Boar and mash.
Listen, my heritage is Theosian Dutch. You gotta like give me a ball.
I know. It's the same language! Oh! It means the same thing. Vors. And then there's drivors, which sounds like drivors. And that's because it is. Dry.
It also sounds like drywall, and I don't eat that either.
Are you sure? You're blonde enough. Oh, I'm enjoying it.
Great.
Nope, there's not.
No, everybody's
Starve.
at Basil's birthday party.
Wait, it started?
Well, it's
Basil's
going to
birthday.
start. It'll keep a bunch of people busy as well. We attend to business.
It's
which is
down by the pavilion.
Are we not invited?
We were.
I'll go see.
Yes.
But if God
I
remembers, we're
invited you.
supposed to be doing a mission.
Unfortunately, we have something to take care of. I did shake hands on it though, with my good hand. I said, I will be there.
Oh, hi, Lorelai. Bye, Lorelai.
Ran out of the clinic. Should arrest her. Shoot her if necessary.
You know, people should have the common courtesy to go invisible when they do that.
Or we place the spawn inside of that bush. Or that bush.
Then you're just popping out of a bush. I don't know what's weirder.
Like, this is
Well, maybe
clinic,
the tavern.
and that is
Why can't
for-
everyone just like sleep in Gerben's house every night?
Why is there a forge spawn but not a clinic spawn? Huh?
Because God lives at the forge.
Head god. But gods don't live at a
Head
forge.
God lives at the forge.
I had a bread god.
All right, well,
This doesn't work great.
yeah, well, where does bread God live?
Hmm? Yeah.
In my pants.
Homeless.
That explains a lot.
We just have to wait for Adeline.
So, quick question, Laudia. Do you pay property tax on a house that you
No.
barely sleep in?
No. I bought that house.
Wait,
You would
telling me
you would
this
still pay
town doesn't have
property
tax?
tax on.
Well, unless this province doesn't have property tax, and if that's the case, I need to buy property here.
Well, really, property tax wouldn't be. You know, it's not even really like. We're talking about things that might.
Mm-hmm.
Like what? It's a utilities bill.
Sanders, when's the last time you did a desk pop?
I did what?
A desk pop with your rifle. Everyone's been doing it. Some of the people asked me if you,
Oh my God!
you were doing it.
It just clicked. What the hell? You said no.
Yes.
No.
Yeah. So.
No.
When was the last time?
When was the last time I did what?
A desk
He doesn't
pop
know what
with
you're
your
talking
rifle. Just let one off in the clinic.
Why the fuck would I do
There were
that?
there were guards inside the last time we did that.
Yes.
Oh, we almost
But
did.
that was a long time
Almost
ago,
did.
and I heard from Stroff that he spat in his rifle and did a
also
desk
thinks
pop
you
the very
should
next
spit-
moment.
No.
Yes,
Stroff
but
also
he did
thinks you
it.
should spit
So
load
when's the
your
last
rifle.
time you did?
Yeah, so Stroff's a moron.
I want to see you get your rifle right now and let one off.
Why? Why would I do that?
Because everyone's doing it. You have to be hip with the kids.
No.
Go do
Because
it.
everyone.
Who the fuck is everyone?
Stroff, Stryker, Hannon. Oh, Hannon. I remember when Hannon was in the
these are
embassy and
all-
he did that.
These are all reasons not to do any of that.
And now Hannon's dead, so no one can do his desk pop, so you gotta do his for
upstanding
you.
Imperials in the province. Stroff, the horse dick enthusiast. Hoffman, the man who never listens to a single fucking thing. Strike is okay, I guess, but still.
Ziegler, when was the last time you had your desk pop?
He
Like
doesn't
yesterday,
even have a
right?
gun.
Yesterday. You had it yesterday. Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't have a gun.
But you had an arbalist, so you...
Right.
Don't flash him. Flash someone else. Not him.
Fuck.
Dude, he's suffering.
Shit. Piece of cunt.
Suffering from success.
Where the fuck are you, Ziegler? I'm gonna fucking
I'm so glad you know
rearrange your
that. I was
fucking
just
protocol.
introduced to that, and I had no idea what it was. I had no idea what it was. It was so good.
Oh god. Oh god, my hands are in my eyes.
It's fine. There
But everything's white. Oh god.
If it was a canon event, I'd be having a stroke. So thank goodness.
She has post-traumatic stress disorder.
What, like
when did
war
he get, like a
neurosis?
big? When did he get like a big? Like.
I think he just took
Wolf
it off
pelt.
someone. I think he just found a wolf and just went.
Yep, and put it on his helmet.
I don't think that's how that works.
It's a gilded helmet. Gilded as in decorated. With wolf bone.
And wait, how does a civvy get war fatigue?
You've never played this war of mine?
Okay, bitch. Alright, fine, play that card with me.
That was deep. Now that was a deep board game we used to play.
Oh my god.
Now you understand. And yes, civilians can indeed get war fatigue and shell shock, Sanders. There's clinical cases of it all over the world.
There's still people. In fact, because they're people, is why they're vulnerable to it. Like, what are you?
Why?
Isn't there a different species?
Who breaks first in a siege? The populace. Not the nobility, not the people who are trying to save their own skins. The populace, the common folk.
Well, yeah, it's, you know.
War fatigue. They suffer from it.
Okay, but. Oh shit! Yeah, you were in Ireland. Fuck! I
Oh my god!
Sorry,
Huh.
I was just about to say. Yeah, well, I don't remember Sunmore being besieged anytime soon.
Oh my god!
Like, oh, fuck,
you
were
don't
in
even know her
Ireland.
backstory. Fucking idiot.
Oh my
No,
bad. Sorry,
she-
let me just pull it up
I
real
have
quick.
told you
Yes,
I came from
Laudia
Ireland.
Heidemann. Yes.
You
and
know I came from
elected
there.
to forget that.
I will say this
talking
though.
about that part. I'm talking
We
about the
don't
things
have
that
a
happened
module.
in Sunmore.
21st of Morava. Ring any bells? Or was it the 23rd? Anyway. Not even Sunmore is safe, as we've learned.
Either way.
Oh, it's safer than most places.
By the way, I've been asking this question a lot, Ziegler. Where are you from?
Take a guess.
He has a Puritan accent, so he's
The
from...
world of Azura.
Oh my god.
Wow. You're
my
getting
God.
warmer.
Zika, don't do him like that! That's so mean! That's so mean!
Well, to be fair, he's brought it on himself.
All right. So
He has a
somewhere
purist
east of here,
Puritan
right?
accent.
I've
Oh
literally
my
told
God.
you. I've literally told you while yelling at you in your face.
Oh. not gonna lie, Ziegler, I kind of. I usually just zone out people who are yelling at me. It's a
Oh my
defense
God.
mechanism. So.
You were responding to me, so you have to listen to something. I said.
Is it Sunmore? You from Sunmore? Like everyone else?
Congratulations. Not
Well
everyone
done.
is from Sunmore.
Sunmore?
I'm from Dernhofen.
Exactly, you're not everyone.
Was it Zeldhof or Holdart University you attended? Can't remember. Zeldhof being the Institute for Learning and Practicality, and Heldart General University, and of course Wazis, which is the arts college, which is what I went to.
No, it would have been the first one then.
Okay.
Oh, God.
I remember now. Good. Good. We went to academies. You went to Office Academy and Surgical Academy. You
Cool, yeah.
joined the military, and your father hated you.
He went to the wait. Ludwig went to the officer academy?
No.
No? I thought you did.
Yeah, I was about to. I was about to
No.
question
Oh.
why
He
he
went to
came
medical
just to-
school.
If I was a medical officer, I wouldn't be here.
So
First
you
of all,
would have
medical
gone
school is
to.
different from being able to do field triage.
You would have done Holdart University then, which is general doctorates and whatnot. That's where you would have studied. Not for
I
the
mean, you
military.
doesn't have to
though.
have even gone to university.
No, I didn't go to school for the military. They said, "You're a surgeon, yes?" I said, "Yeah." Well, we're at war. We need you. I said, "Okay."
So they just put you in armor. Wonderful.
Pretty much.
I got told I was gonna get paid a lot when I was done.
With a mortality rate of 6 hours on the Eastern Front?
Get your
I believe you.
get your government pension.
Well, to be fair, when I enlisted, we weren't at war with anyone. So I thought I was gonna score it easy by just being on border guard.
Hang on. When did you enlist?
Like 3.5 years ago.
The Empire has been expanding non-stop for like the past.
And there is a
decade.
war
we
where all
weren't-
the legions are in the northeast. That's where 8 of the
Yeah,
legions are.
I applied for.
The
I
Imperium
applied
is
for the western
perpetually at
border.
war.
All right.
You don't get
This
to
is true.
pick.
Yes, you do.
No, you
Yeah, you
don't.
get to pick. To
No,
an
you
extent. Listen. Listen, there is a way of picking, you know? There's like, oh, do you want to join the Navy? Do you want to join, you know, the...
Ziegler.
This doesn't mean you get to pick if you.
What Sanders is saying is that he applied for the army and they put him on the border.
Border Patrol? No.
That's what happened.
Honestly, you would have been better off as a sailor, sailing up between
no, he's not
Sunmore
wrong.
and
He's
Buckyville
not
Harbor
wrong.
on a
I
steam
spent-
ship.
I'm not wrong.
You wouldn't have to go anywhere, not even on the ocean. Could have stayed in the channel.
Which of the Trinity is to the north of Ireland? Like, northeast of Ireland? Which one is that?
Leodor?
Leodor. That's where I was stationed. I was there for a while.
Yeah, no, I went to the outlaw.
And then the whole...
Oh my
thing-
god! You would have known Volk!
is the officer.
You would have met Volk and you hadn't even known it. That's where he was stationed.
Really? He was in Leodor?
He was policing the province. He was the main custode. Yes.
Holy shit.
He just probably never gave you name and rank because he was a Silver Knight and didn't see you as anything. No offense.
Or maybe I just never saw him. I mean, there's a lot of men stationed
He
in
worked
Leodor.
with my grandfather
one
before he
tends
was
to
sent on
avoid
an
the
envoy
officers.
to Ireland. Like actively.
Either way,
That's
all
very
I know
interesting.
is when the Ireland conflict started, I got moved.
I hope he dies. I mean, what?
Dude, I hope so.
You get what you fucking deserve.
Still waiting.
Okay, you know it's bad when he's laughing at me. Not even he can deny it anymore.
What?
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Nothing. What the fuck was that?
Oh my god.
I miss
Ziegler, you are
puppet
way too
shows.
pale to be laughing like that.
Actually, quite late right now.
Yeah, actually, I have noticed. Are you okay? That looks like a really bad rash.
Oh, it's fine. I
You sure?
I may or may not have gotten radiation poisoning today.
Huh? What's that?
Flew a
That
little
sounds
too close to the
cool.
proverbial sun, as it were.
32 rod not great.
What's
not
radiation? What's that?
What's a radio?
Like,
And why is it active?
no, it's how do I describe? It's like well, it doesn't matter. I'll be dead in 20
Like
years. Okay.
when heat radiates, like you got too close to.
Sure.
Right.
That's
From the
like that.
inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Except it causes irreparable
almost-
damage to your cells.
Cells?
It's almost like I'm certified in radiation.
Sure.
Cells. Cells?
Mm-hmm. Cells? What?
What are cells?
Hmm?
Huh?
I can't hear you. There are voices in my
is
head.
the powerhouse of the cell.
Oh yes, mitochondria.
Oh boy. War neurosis is setting in again, Ludwig.
Yeah, I know.
What?
War
I gave up
neurosis.
on my sanity a
You know?
long time ago.
When you
I
spend
thought you said
too much time in war,
cirrhosis was setting in.
Yeah. Do you not know what war neurosis is? It's a really
No, I
serious
thought
condition.
you said the war of cirrhosis was setting in.
I like how we're in the same document looking up things we don't know.
Wait, are you also?
No, don't look at me! Don't look at me! I know everything
Are you
about the Empire.
Anonymous Morris, I see you.
This boy's killing me.
I was given.
Save me
I'll
from
have you
him.
know, I was given this document.
What do you want me to do?
I was given this document on 4/20 of this year.
No wonder we don't remember anything. We
I
were
don't know.
zooted.
I don't understand this generation.
What do you mean? How old are you, Ludwig?
Old
He's
enough.
like 30-something.
Old enough to know
He's
that I hate everybody.
38.
He's old enough to think that mutton chops was a good idea.
Hey, it's beautiful. I think you'd look great in mutton chops if you could grow a beard at all in like 80 years.
I don't. Facial hair doesn't
happen.
I'm just like smooth. I'm like a Ken
Like
doll.
smooth all the way down? Smooth?
Everywhere.
Will you stop?
Every which way.
What?
Will you stop? Act like a lady,
What?
damn it.
Huh? I am. I'm just
No, you're not.
curious. You know.
Oh my god. Alright, fine. You know what? Whatever. I can't tell you what to do.
I'm
anyway.
smooth. All the way down. Like a Barbie doll.
We all are. We're not allowed to be on VRChat if we're not.
I read people.
I disagree with that statement. I've seen plenty of things that say otherwise.
I figured it out.
I don't know what kind of
broke
places
the
you're
system.
going, Ludwig.
I'm free.
I can't hear anything. There's so much going on.
That was a good
That's
stretch
against
there,
the,
Laudia.
that is a.
You have to
You
teach me
wouldn't do
that.
anything.
I got a real bad
you wouldn't
crick
do
in my
anything
back.
that's against the TOS, would you, Ludwig?
I wouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
But there are some people.
You
Yeah,
wouldn't
some
steal a
people.
car, would you?
Oh, do you know a guy? Huh?
Unfortunately.
Someone in my brain said smooth brain, and their name rhymes with box sock.
I'm smooth all the way in my brain.
Listen, smooth women, but smooth men. I mean,
You know, they are
Nothing
very
smooth about me. I'm sharp on my edges.
Oh yeah.
You don't have any edges, Anders. Your sword is like a Nerf weapon. They don't let you actually have a gun.
They give him a wooden gun. They take away his gun. Give the wooden gun.
It doesn't even shoot pellets.
Actually, wait a minute.
He
Yeah,
goes.
wait
pew,
a minute. No, our
pew,
guns
and
do
pretends
shoot
he
pellets,
flies.
just really fucking big ones.
Do you role play shooting your weapon?
Oh my god.
Are you like I use a color guard, but you have the fake gun that is wrapped in tape?
No.
Oh my god. We need to stop. We need to get our head in the game.
Listen, all I'm saying is I liked being a halberdier more than being this. I liked standing
What is
around and like
this?
leaning on my halberd
You're not even
all
standing.
day.
You're like you're sitting.
Yeah, because I can't stand you right now, alright? I've had enough of this shit.
I'm just saying, Ludwig,
Been sitting
that
this
part of
whole
the
time
TOS
before I
doesn't
even got
apply to
here.
private rooms.
Don't imply anything around me, alright?
Are you?
How do you walk around in those all day?
No. What?
Yeah.
Laudia, how do you walk in those all day?
How do I?
With her feet.
They're sandals. They're a high heel,
Those
but
are
it's a
not
sandal. They are sandals, look. They have straps. They're made of wood and leather.
Yeah, but doesn't it get like uncomfortable?
Nope.
You never like split your ankle every now and then?
Never. I learned how to dance with 8 books on my head.
in heels?
No, I'm not gonna walk
I
around
like
in
to
heels.
see.
Next
I
thing
like
you're
to
gonna tell
see
me.
you walking.
No.
Me
Here's
too.
what's gonna happen. If I start walking around in heels, next thing you're gonna tell me to start wearing is some thigh-high boots. No.
Like you wouldn't enjoy that, Sanders.
Shut the fuck up, Ziegler.
me things doth protest too much.
No, take your shoes back. No.
No.
Not wearing your fucking shoes. No, because first of all, my feet are so much bigger than yours. Oh god, wait a minute.
How interesting.
Are you about to?
God, man, I really wish I could
tell. Are you about to tell Ladia that she has big feet, Sanders?
I mean, I wish I could move my feet.
You know what they
for a
say about women with
comparison,
big
but-
feet?
What? What do they say?
Stop. Cease that heresy.
Big
What do
dick,
they say, Lottie?
bitch.
Oh my god.
He's
I like
gone!
that he's given up. Congratulations.
I'm putting back on my shoes.
Hey guys, how have you been? Haven't seen you all day. How's it going?
You were just here.
It's Sanders.
Ziegler. It's the nerd.
Everyone thinks I'm cool and you're not.
This is true.
Name one
I
person
think-
who thinks
I
you're
think
cool, whose opinion
me.
actually matters.
Me, who
Nadia.
speaks on behalf of the embassy and clinic. And it's written and signed by the Silver Knight Volk. I
And
think he's
Ludwig.
cool. And Ludwig also thinks he's cool.
A Memradod is also the man who appreciate Ziegler.
Right? That guy
yeah,
likes me
sure,
too.
because Count fucking Dooku's a great friend
Does
to have.
He is. He rules. He's a baron of the province.
Yeah, alright, sure.
You
Either way.
can't say that.
I
can
needed
say what
this
I
laugh.
want.
I really did.
Like... breezy. Listen. Fuck, I lost my train of thought.
Yeah.
It happens more often than you'd think.
I'm not quite sure you had one to begin with.
Oh my god, Ziegler. We can only go so far. The non-academically in challenge.
Who is that?
Lewis from Zelthoff academy. Stop bullying the academically challenged. He never went to school.
Who the fuck are you talking to? Who are you looking at? Heads up.
Oh my god.
As you look towards the main gate, you see several Imperials, all with very clean rifles, very clean plate, making their way over here, not wearing recognizable uniforms.
At ease, keep watch.
Yes, sir.
Of course.
Hide them in, I presume?
Adeline sent you?
Yes.
The man holds out the missive. As you open up the missive, the writing, of course, is very well made. It is obviously the writing of a noblewoman, and it says the following. The Theosian Empire has always been straightforward when it comes to order and faith. And when one of us wavers, all of us waver, so say the tenants and Inquisition. This being the case, oftentimes imperial citizens on the fringes of such situations are castigated or even executed for their inaction, the allowance of such subversion to spread. So I feel it is easy to interpret this as it is meant, that a true imperial citizen should bear the full weight of order and see its pursuance through to the end. It is with this understanding of order that the responsibility of a Theosian that I charge the temporary diplomat Ladia Heidemann and the nobleman Herr Ziegler with the securing of the rightful chain of command headed up by Captain Gregory. I dispatched 5 of my daughter's retinue to ensure the success of this matter and the restoration of the proper hierarchy. See the stamp of the Countess at the bottom of the page.
There you have it. Our approval.
Well, now what?
I trust you all know what needs to be done.
Yes, Haydn. Lady.
Your name,
Haydn.
if you wouldn't mind.
Henrik.
Henrik. We need the Lieutenant Adler alive. He must answer for his crime and be judged by an Inquisitor, not by anyone here. The current lead command is Captain Gregory, and we are to ensure that his command is upheld. There will be some that will no doubtably oppose us in this. I am hoping, perhaps, that the enlisted and non-commissioned officers can be made to listen. But as of Lieutenant Adler himself and those close to him, I highly doubt he will come quietly at all. We will use force if necessary.
Understood. Well, ladies' orders, we are at your disposal.
Are you coming with or going?
If you wish for me to come with you, I shall go.
Likewise.
The pressure of the moment is heavy. You look around the 5 experienced and well-polished soldiers there in front of you. No doubt veterans of some conflict within the Imperium assigned to the Countess's personal guard. They seem to be ready to follow your instructions and orders. You look to the rear and you see the surgeon and the sergeant both nervous but ready to acquiesce and come with you. And Ziegler himself looks a little pale into the face, but he maintains the posture of a nobleman with his hands behind the small of his back, looking towards the men in their eyes. At
If
this
Adler
moment, you feel that it is now or never.
takes control, all of us here will burn as he will see that evidence disappear. I will read out the charges, and if he does not come quietly, and we cannot present this to Gregory, if we cannot gain an audience, we will have to do so by force.
You have all the evidence on you?
I do. The book, the dog-eared pages, the missives, the ledgers from the Sardillo camp.
Right.
And then we have our backups, where you know they are. Let's go. We travel on foot.
Understood.
At your word.
Light help us all. Keep on the lookout for cavalry. Robber barons' cavalry. They are plated.
Understood. Men, get to either sides. The diplomat and her accompaniments. You are to keep us safe.
Yes.
Before we approach Adler directly, this rest. Perhaps it would be best, with the captain present, that we relatively quietly confront Quartermaster Rhines first.
I will take this suggestion into account and act on it.
Indeed. Wouldn't want to.
That's if we can get into the gate
cut
first.
the boss.
Thank goodness.
Wouldn't want to cut the head off the serpent and let the rest of it escape.
You mentioned the tail of the Hydra. I understand. But with Adler gone, we won't have to worry about it. I would hope.
Yes, one would hope, but better safe sorry, because once Adler is taken, there's no one firing.
He needs to be taken alive. Evidence must be presented to Court Gregory. We will see what Rhines knows. But he's guilty as the rest. The same,
Who knows?
the same punishment.
The captain that Rhines is involved. Maybe you can bring him. Rhines shows Adler out. He always better.
You're right. I know you're right. Once we are inside, Henrik, we had to speak to no one. No one attached to your retinue, no one attached to your command. We'll say a word. If questions are asked, you defer them to me, or Ziegler, or Sanders. You're not to answer anyone. You answer to the Countess, the Imperial Countess. Your business is that of noble rank, so no one's business.
Understood.
Alt.
By order of the Imperial Countess, bid us enter. Show the letter.
What's happened 10 seconds pass.
Focus on finding the captain first, knows what's going on.
20 seconds pass.
It's quiet out here.
Just don't sing captain. Same. Tell us everything.
The only reason it'd be taking so long if the path is being tipped off.
You can hear the sound of footsteps up on the walls. Several feet. You hear the clanking of equipment just out of sight. Either people moving things or moving into positions, whatever it may be. You're not sure. And then suddenly, the gate opens.
Forward.
Miss Heidman, Ziegler, what are...
We're here to speak with the...
What's the heavy business?
Mercury.
The captain.
Captain, as
Right.
well as one of our own from the clinic, is still here. Ulrich and Theron.
Ulrich.
They are needed back at the
Follow me.
clinic.
As you walk along the courtyard, Claudia, Ziegler, it's quiet. There are men patrolling the walls, men in the towers that just kind of silently watch you enter, rifles in their hands. You walk up to the main building that's flanked by 2 Imperials who watch you upon
Not the
your
men.
approach.
What I'm trying to get you to see
Is?
In fact, I insist upon you seeing every one of the young
Two on the stairwell.
Best for most of you to stay. Understood.
We could just wait till tomorrow when we get reinforcements.
The captain's busy. Sorry.
Imperial Countess business.
Be given us a choice in that matter. You need to take action, or the very. The captain was explicitly clear. No one was to interrupt.
You're too
Swerve.
submissive.
I know you value them more than this.
Excuse me? I also value taking action is required. Captain! Bring that odd dictation.
Sergeant,
I'll go.
There's an arrogant woman at the stairs.
Telling us to swerve.
To push our luck.
who is she? You have a name? If not, send her away.
Like a young diplomat.
Claudia. Miss Heidemann?
What do I do?
We'll have
As you
to,
wish, Captain. I say it's important.
Rations.
Should probably swerve your ass inside there so the captain can speak to you.
I would be very careful of your tongue.
I understand.
All I'm saying is we wait till tomorrow. That's all I say. Give us till tomorrow. What is the problem with waiting another day?
Sorry to disturb.
We're gonna have to propose. We'll postpone this till some other time. How can I help you?
Imperial Countess business.
Captain.
Yes.
Speak to you later,
She
Adler.
will place a book on the table.
Finished, Captain.
What am I looking at?
It is the majority of all compiled evidence against Adler, the missives, the hidden cipher ledgers, the ledgers from the Sardillo camp. Nothing was left out.
Adler. There's no way. Nani. He's been so much of a help here. I don't.
Look at the cipher.
Would like to to confirm your suspicion. Take it up with what Master Ryan said. You don't take our word for it, man. As it were.
There's no way.
It's there in ink. Is that not his handwriting?
He's only done his best for this embassy and our men.
I'm sure he's likely tried to make him aid to you, but There is a snake in your.
The captain looks genuinely shocked and confused. He continuously flicks through a lot of the paperwork in front of him again and again as his eyes take in what you've put before him. He seems dumbfounded.
Valk was murdered by members of the Radad Keep. Certain individuals we still do not know. Members that were tipped off by Adler, as seen in the cipher ledgers.
I still can't
Allow us
believe
to
it.
go confirm. We still have to question one other, and Mr. Rhymes.
He
Rhymes
is
has
directly
joined the Sardillo.
as far as there is.
Where do you think the embassy money is coming from?
You want to interrogate one of my men? Is that what you're telling me?
No.
Correct.
I want to read off his
the feeling
charges
is
that he
lying
is
from-
charged with. And see if he'll break then. We have 600 mercenaries in the Sardillo that know he does business with them, as well as the second in command that knows he's been doing business with them. Rhines, the quartermaster, has been sending the missives
Lieutenant Adler,
with incorrect.
I have a report for you.
Adler's not here. Not gonna help you.
Not right now, no.
No,
If there was any
Ulrich,
friction in the room
you
before, it
can
certainly
help.
is now.
You can help greatly. The report, if you would.
Oh, shit.
As you open up the report, you can easily recognize Ulrich's handwriting. The report is very clear. The man has stayed up a majority of yesterday and last night, has not slept, and has gone through about 200 individuals' blood, testing them all for shroom lung. There are 36 confirmed cases believable to be spreading. The vials have been collected inside the alchemist's office, and he is working to try and slow the spread as fast as he can, but is requesting staff to assist that can be trusted.
You will not be giving this to him. You will request staff from the captain until further notice. Is this understood, Ulrich?
The
Or do you want to
lieutenant
prove me
was the one that was approving everything that I needed.
Not anymore.
Just how much has Lieutenant Adler been doing?
He's been doing a lot.
That will be
A
all,
lot has
Ulrich.
not crossed your desk, but his.
And you, Godsman?
You would be correct.
Theron.
Yes, Theron. Escort him out. Don't prove me right, Ulrich.
Our job
Please,
is done.
for the love of God.
I've been honest thus far. Hasn't changed.
We have to act now. We have to see what Rhines knows. This will confirm your suspicions. All the evidence points to Adler. Whether you like it or not, it is there in ink. That is the original copy. Let us question Rhines, see what we can find out.
She said she would leave
I
this
don't know.
up to us to do.
She knows what she's doing.
I could permit you, but I'd have to go along.
If you
That
go
would
along,
probably be
it'll
for
be
the best.
suspicious.
I
If you are
don't
seen
think
questioning
so.
one of Adler's men, absolutely.
Perhaps, but just walk into the building. No one leaves. No one can leave until Adler is gone.
Fine.
Yeah, you two go ahead. Tell me what you find.
Are you sure?
Am I raise suspicion?
Be taking our word for it. If this is not enough to prove our word is enough, I hesitate to guess what us coming back to you secondhand.
Ziegler is right. You can come with us, should you so choose. It is your call. You are the head of the embassy. If you want to learn the truth, this is the best way to do it.
Yeah, but if it blows your cover, then we have nothing.
But we also need to secure you. As seen in
What
the
is-
cipher ledgers in those missives, Lieutenant Adler
I have
is
more men
meaning
at
to
my
do away with
disposal than you can imagine. I'll be fine.
Then I will acquiesce. Let us go, Ziegler. Let's find out what we know. We can get a written confession if
Let me know
necessary.
what you find out immediately. I'll be here.
Rhines will no doubt be in the building over. The apothecary. Or the storerooms.
Are you sure?
As
God,
you
I'd
stand
imagine
within
he'd be in.
the gathering area, Ladia, every single soldier is silent, watching you.
I imagine he'd likely be. Other.
Then we search until we find him. Good day, gentlemen.
Good day.
With Heidemann?
That the captain did not desire to come with us. It's
Rex.
disconcerting. Especially since this is not enough to get him to believe us.
We'll get a written confession and all these men here to witness for us.
Ludwig, take this. 36 people.
36 sick. Oh, God.
You come across to the door. This one is locked.
Try door. So going to be better.
Good day.
Can I help you?
Key to the door.
Under whose orders?
Imperial Countess and Captain Gregory. Watch him.
You'll see the man fumble with some keys and unlock the door, and then knock on the door twice.
Two of you.
Two of you at the front door, please.
Right then.
Understood.
Maybe.
I full two. You walk in on the group of men playing cards, it seems.
The hell?
Good evening, gentlemen.
Don't let
You
us
thought of
disturb
all.
you, gentlemen. Looking for Rhines.
What is going on in here?
These men aren't from the embassy.
Looking for the quartermaster.
No.
Quartermaster Rhines.
An older man, his eyebrows perk up as you say this, and he stands to his feet. You see decorations and awards stuck to his chest plate as he carefully looks from each person now inside his armory.
Would that be you?
What is
Sir?
that you want?
No, it's not me.
Then step aside.
They follow my orders, not yours.
Excellent. Then you will tell them to stand down and exit.
I will do no such thing.
Show him the ledger. Show him the scroll with the Countess's seal, please.
Men, grab the scroll.
Do not
Quite
let him
alright.
grab it. We will
We'll
show
place
it to
on the
you.
table for you to read.
Just to clarify, what are you putting in front of the quartermaster?
This is the letter that the Countess had written up for these men, as well as the. We have all the ledgers with us, the books and such that we presented to Captain.
It's just the Countess's letter.
Is it? Okay. It's the Countess letter.
The older man will cross his arms and look down at the letter, and then look back up at you, and remain silent.
Return, Ziegler.
Substantial amount of evidence to infringe upon that choice, sir. These I would take seriously.
If you do not think I take things seriously, then I would have not gotten this position.
Then do you understand the implications?
Everything I've done is of the Major's orders.
Then you will not fault us for wanting questions answered. If you have nothing to hide, and if you have served your Imperium well, then these men will leave, and you will answer us.
You see the soldiers in the armory exchange glances, their hands moving to the hilts of their weapons.
These men are my most loyal men. They are with me. And as
Then
if you
tell
do
them to
not
loose their
trust me, Lady
blades.
Heidman.
At this moment, Laudia, Ziegler, you can tell that this man either knows the jig is up or is cornered. There's only one ending for him that he perceives at the moment, and with no way to escape, they seem to favor something of a more violent nature. If there is a chance to resolve this, be it through persuasion or intimidation, this is your only chance.
Quartermaster, I understand the tensions are high, and your future is in question, but I can assure you, if you cooperate with us this matter, and bring the proper figureheads of this ordeal to justice, that whatever sentencing that the Imperium should impose upon you when they arrive here would be more favorable than if you were taken by force. I'm sure that even you can admit that this is the case. Still have a chance.
Then what of you, Lady Heidman?
Only that I will say this. The Countess has evidence. that points toward you. I have evidence. Those that are not with me have evidence of you working with the Sardillo and the Major for a year. I am not...
The man looks unsteady for a moment as you continue to talk, and the other men look towards him, seemingly waiting for a command. You realize, Laudia, Ziegler, you are very close to blades that could be drawn very quickly. Even if it may end up poorly for them, it is likely that you are in harm's way. But Laudia, you continue to speak as Ziegler had, and your voice does not waver.
I am not content to charge you with a crime of coin laundering when I know the Major took appropriate steps, that the embassy staff were paid, and that potions, armaments, and such would come in as the Redards had no money to fund it. I am not blind to this. The Major was a smart man and took appropriate steps. Steps that would ensure that the right men do the right thing and continue business so the embassy could operate without funds from the Redards. I'm not accusing you of this, Mr. Rains. I am merely stating that if you are assisting the Lieutenant Adler at this current moment, of which his crimes are attempted murder, coercion, insubordination, coin laundering, assault of 2 Imperial nobles, attempted enslavement of an Imperial citizen, fraternizing with the enemy, and finally, treason. Now is the time to come clean about it all, rather than sharing his fate.
The older man looks at both of your faces. You can see that the armor he wears is dented and old. The seals upon it, old as well. The man probably saw heavy service in his prime, no longer anymore, easily being in his 40s or 50s. He looks towards the men near him, and then with hesitation, draws his sword and throws it on the ground. The others following suit, with a combined 15 from you and Ziegler.
You know your inflammation very well.
Detain these men, place them at the back of the room or downstairs within the bunks, and we will have a discussion with Mr. Rains. Peacefully. Do not harm them. They have committed no crime.
No. I'll only accept
First light, Heidemann, move it.
type of questioning. And I'll be fully truthful with
Is everything
my
all
detail.
right in there, Rains?
Everything is appropriate. Private.
Understood, sir.
I'm gonna be here for...
Shall we sit?
First, I want to know from the captain that he will sign my amnesty if things were to go south.
The captain is not here. He had us assigned to this, along with Volk. Rest assured that, seeing as I speak on behalf of the embassy and Imperial matters, both in Nautis province and on Imperial territory, I can grant such request and audience, but that will not change the purview or viewing of the Inquisitor when he arrives. I have evidence that I can give, but certain names don't
you are
need to be
somehow
on
able
there.
to get through the gate and to my quarters. I am sure that you'll probably talk to the captain. I'm not wavering on this request, Miss Heidemann.
I will grant you it if you are truthful with me, by answering this first question.
That is all that I ask.
Then answer me this. Were you
But
and the Major dealing
It needs to be given
with the
first, is your
Sardillo?
word.
The man seems adamant,
demanding that signed documentation of amnesty is given to him first before he speaks.
I know how politics run, Miss Hagman. I am a quartermaster and I have gone through battle. But I know when rings change and when people try to sweep others under the rug just to get what they want.
I will grant amnesty for the men that follow you, currently. But until you answer my questions, I cannot do the same for you. Will this suffice?
I want written documentation. Otherwise, you can shoot me dead.
Documentation will take time to draft, time that is unfortunately of the essence. As a movement...
That sounds like your problem, not mine, Ziegler.
Our problem is your problem, sir, at this time.
Then by my loyalty to the Empire, and to the Major, bless his soul, I will take my fate in execution.
If you had any loyalty to the Major, you would tell us what we want to know. Now. We have no desire to see
you all barged through my door and I have not met you all before. What do I give that trust to you?
Your sign of trust
the
to
Major,
us was throwing down your weapons. Have we dispatched you in an inquisitorial manner,
and now
made you
I
disappear?
expect your end of the bargain. You need my answers, not the other way around, Miss Heidemann.
I will grant you amnesty, along with Captain Gregory. I do not speak of what the Inquisition has in store for you.
I'm not talking about the Inquisition. I'm talking about the Empire. I'm talking about the Captain.
You will have it.
We asked the Captain if he wanted to come here with us now. He refused. But what she is saying, by granting, verbally, the Captain trusts us to speak on his behalf. Is that enough for you?
It seems
Go
very
get a
clear that the man will refuse to do anything further under threat of death unless he has what he wants.
Have to walk back. Unless you would desire to accompany us alone, Watermaster, to the Captain's office.
It needs to be brought to me. From the Captain.
Ziegler?
For he has the true authority. I will go.
Take one man.
Oh, you had things here.
Get the document. Have him sign it. I don't care what you have to say. I need answers.
When I return, I will knock 3 times.
Okay.
Understood. We will let you in all the same.
It's very clear your dealings don't have much to do with Adler, and more so with the stability of the embassy. Through selling off used gear. This much I can understand. As the Major had this going for a year now. Why?
Again, all I have done through my linkings, through the Empire, through all the years I have gone through, is for the loyalty of it, and for the Major who I respected with my life. I don't think there needs to be any more reasoning, Miss Heidemann.
Did Adler take over the operation, or not, when the Major died? Because clearly, Captain Gregory knew nothing of this. He looked flabbergasted looking over the notes. He couldn't believe such a deal with the Sardilla existed. Let them in.
Give it to me, boy.
I hope that will suffice.
This is what I needed. Ask away.
You were working along with the Major to sell used gear and broken weapons and whatnot to the blacksmith of the Sardilla, correct? For coin to pay off stipends, etc.
Correct. Reduced prices to help with the men's wages.
And as you had no blacksmith, there was no point in trying to reforge the gear.
Correct.
Very well. A month ago, a little over a month ago, when the Major died, who foresaw overreaching operations between the Sardillo and the embassy after he died? Who took command?
By that time, it went down to Lieutenant Adler.
Where's that money been going?
Into the pockets of the men, and there's been things going around somewhere else, but not much I don't know. Majority goes to the lieutenant.
I understand. But we intercepted several missives, ledgers, sent from the clinic in the embassy. All with codes, ciphers, Imperial ciphers at that. Hidden messages through missing items. Your name never appeared on any of them, at least none of the initials. So it must have been the other quartermaster.
The other quartermaster hasn't been involved, that much I know.
Then who is sending ledgers when the quartermaster oversees said ledgers? It doesn't make sense.
I was.
So you sent them?
Did it on behalf of Lieutenant Adler as he demanded. He's still
Demanded?
Lieutenant after all.
Why would he demand you send secret messages to the clinic to a spy who we still have not identified, telling him that he is going to deal with Captain Gregory and direct Volk to the keep? Yes, but why would he order the murder of an Imperial Inquisitorial Silver Knight?
Likely he was figuring it out. I don't know.
Figuring what out? His insubordination?
Adler was obviously seizing control.
And you are aware he was seizing control. But he demanded of you. No.
Absolutely.
Forced you to. Through means of coercion, which is why you want that. Is that it?
For the means of payment. I would have not done it otherwise.
How many pockets has Adler lined with the coin from the Sardillo? How many Imperial men will answer
The
to him?
majority of the bloody embassy, that's what.
You are a loyal man to your empire and your emperor.
Listen.
I will need your assistance on this, Mr. Rains. I have read off the charges of Lieutenant Adler. These will apply to all the men that choose to follow him. Treason being the highest one. I want to save Imperial lives. Go on.
Thank you. With the Major's death, a lot of heavy sentiment was around the men. We felt abandoned. I mean, hell, we were surrounded by Xenos. And what even made this even worse was that, from my eyes at least, he had a soft spot for the enemy. Well, they had a job, yes. They did their job. They made many around here, including my men and I, feel that they would come second to any Xeno in any altercation situation. That much is evident. The Lieutenant officer was waving after the death of a blacksmith. A lot of things piled up. On top of that, the Major was dealing with the elf in private. Not even informing us or any of the command. There was no faith given to us about the situation. None of it.
It was against protocol.
He did take
But
over
understand, he did this because he took...
And it was without Gregory's knowledge. He was paying
Yes.
us. In excess.
He did this against protocol, I'm aware. He went against protocol.
You want...
However, he...
What? Well, the Major went against protocol as well, as I just said.
I know.
Over and over and over again.
Do you know why he did?
I had to break my vows to him as well. Do you not understand?
Do you want to know the reason?
I am aware of the reason. It's to pay the men. I helped him.
Yes, but the reason he didn't tell anyone or did dealings under the table is because he knew the embassy's hierarchy was threatened. It is why a letter was sent to Sanders to take control of the clinician staff. It was why Gregory was appointed despite being so young.
As long as somebody has a good reason, it's all right to bring about chaos and
I am
no law?
not justifying the Major's actions. I am giving you his justification for why he did it.
Well, then you know that I am doing the same thing for the Lieutenant.
Lieutenant has many crimes he has committed against not his province, not his citizens, and to me, giving the orders
The Major
of deaths
has
of
committed
Imperials.
many crimes against the Imperium and the Inquisition.
Two rights do not make a wrong. I don't care.
Yes, but
what wrong the Major did.
If there's no order, then there's no survival, Miss Heidemann.
Which is why you must reconcile your own. That is the faith. And that is what you did. I'm not faulting you for this.
Am I not by telling you this?
You are?
I'm being transparent with you, Miss Heidman. You have gained my safety already through this. I am telling you the truth, and I am telling you what needs to be said.
The murder and attempted enslavement of imperial nobles and citizens is not part of order. It is not to keep order. The attempted murder again at the graveyard is not procedures of order. The reason hierarchy exists, and I won't school you on it, you know more than me, is so that men in a lesser position don't make the decisions that those with experience do. Captain Gregory is inexperienced. We both know this. Which is why ships are on their way here to fulfill and place someone here that can be in that position. We more than likely will not see him here after today. You more than likely won't see me after today.
What do you want from me? I've told you everything I know.
I want your cooperation to remain here and do not act. Lieutenant Adler is guilty of many a crime, and as long as you have that document, you and your men that are loyal to you will not be faulted and fall for his crime. But if you continue to support his acts of coercion, coin laundering, attempted murder, and murder, this will be nullified.
You do have a talent of being such a backtalker, but you have my word.
Then your word is all I need. Gentlemen, these men are to remain here. I want a single guard posted out front, just in case. But they are not to be harmed. They have committed no crime.
Farewell, Miss Heidemann. And may Zotar bless us all.
Before the Inquisition arrives, I would burn all documents that have to do with dealings of the Sardillo. I would.
I'm already planning so with my men.
Then get to work.
You as well, Miss Heidemann.
Thank you, Ryans. Doc. You even have a torch. God. Right. You all are our witness. Let us go back to Gregory.
Let's get this over with. Man, I'm regretting that I didn't bring my halberd.
Come on.
I am getting sick and tired of your hesitancy, Captain. You
You know as well as I do what is going to happen if we allow those forces to roll by us without so much as an attempt to stop them.
And your impatience will get men killed. Good men. You know better. Think.
Sometime.
It's only a day out. I don't know why you want to do this so early.
Because if the town happens to fall and the reinforcements can't land, then we will be cut off from everything. And then that will be the end of us all.
Captain.
How can I help you again?
Well, we have what you wanted.
Do you?
Witness testimony.
Yes.
It is done.
Captain.
All that is left to do is for you to act.
It's on you, Miss Heidemann.
Lieutenant Adler, you are to be placed under arrest. I hereby read out your crimes.
As you begin to do this, the Imperials around you stand to their feet, weapons
Not
already drawn.
one more word, Lady Heinemann.
You hear men even behind you in the atrium drawing their weapons as well.
You've been going behind the MSC's back?
To a fellow
This whole time.
brother officer.
And you would do so much behind my back and not tell me. And you call me a brother.
I see before me
down.
gross incompetence from an officer no longer fit for
And I see-
command.
And I see subordination from you. No better. Am I over my head? Of course. I lead men into battle. I don't do paperwork. You know this. That's why I trusted you.
Think, all
to do
of
your
you.
part.
Think! God damn it!
Don't you do that. You have no idea what our situation has been. You have no clue, Baker. None.
I, the Imperial diplomat, read off Adler's crimes.
You are going to allow this
Attempted
miscarriage of
murder,
justice
coercion,
to carry on,
insubordination,
Captain?
coin laundering, assault of
what
2
happens
Imperial
when the
nobles,
Inquisition
assault,
arrives tomorrow like
and
you
attempted
so
enslavement of an
desperately
Imperial
want, and I have to
citizen,
describe to them
fraternizing
what
with the enemy,
happened tonight?
and finally, treason.
How you dared to
And
allow
I tell
this
them.
woman.
And I tell them what you've been doing?
As this begins to escalate further and further, and the different sides of the troops seem to be eyeing each other down on both sides. Weapons have been drawn, and the lieutenant and the captain bicker with each other, the argument getting more and more heated. A single sound. A gunshot. Loud as can be, echoes from the rear of the atrium. Ladia, your hair will move as this round goes right past your face and goes straight into Sergeant Sanders' side, who will spin and hit the ground, unmoving. Combat ensues. Unpause.
Claudia, with a 1-4 as the shot goes off. The sound echoes throughout your head as gunshots after gunshot is fired. Your major detriment is activated.
It's upstairs.
The shot rings out straight into this restless face.
So fast, huh?
From behind.
That was right in your ear.
14, you turn the attack and grab
Just put it down. The Inquisition will be here tomorrow. You know whose side got you.
You're a surgeon.
Come on.
That's the strain.
Major wound.
Captain with an 8, the lieutenant will get an open.
As the fighting continues, you look to your right, and you see a blade go right through Ludwig's stomach and out his back. He drops to the ground.
She's trying to reach for her vial, but she has a -4 to grabbing things.
With a natural 20, Ziegler, you will drive the dagger into the sword arm, and the sword drop. There's a nerve spasm. What are you doing?
She's pulling out her potion, but she has a -4 to grabbing anything.
Pulling you back.
With a 1 -4, you drop it on the ground, Miss Heidemann.
Lay down weapons or he dies. Come on, if you're loyal to him, at least die.
Lay down your weapon.
It's a...
Lay down your weapon now.
Come on.
They don't seem to be able to hear you over the
Fight for your ideals. Don't let them change you.
Behind. Headed to the ground. Behind.
A shot.
Come on, Heather, don't move.
Goes straight through the left.
Miss Heidemann.
I'm sorry,
Are you okay? Shut your mouth. You have no words.
and you will fall to one knee, bleeding profusely.
Sanders, are you okay?
Through my side.
You all right?
On your side. There's a spare one.
I was wrong.
Sanders, you finally know what it feels like to be shot by a night killer. And it is an awful feeling.
Miss Heidemann, pull yourself together. You're a medic, right? Come help us.
She's unresponsive.
It's all for part, isn't it, Captain?
All because of you.
But he's ready for you. And when they won, he spins around, and that sword goes across. The shot rings out. The fighting dies down.
Heidemann.
The girl.
She stares past you.
This one.
Eyes, her whole body trembling.
A wound going through my side.
She seems to recoil at your touch.
Come here. Hold this one. Don't let him up.
Ludwig.
Other than for the major, no.
Miss Heidemann, it's okay. Look at me. Look at me.
Not yet.
Look at me. Come on, snap out of it. You'll be fine.
We need medics.
It's over.
Bandages. Immediately.
Yeah.
Damn here.
Storage.
It's me, Captain Gregory.
Any medical supplies on you?
Okay.
I'm dead.
Just help me up. Help me up, damn it.
Breathe.
Sanders,
It's so left.
you knew that in all likelihood,
How many fingers am I holding?
falling in combat was
Breathe
on the table.
Out.
This is
Come on, breathe.
not how you would thought it might
You're
go,
safe.
however, when you enlisted.
We need you.
to fight for your country, to do what was right.
It's gonna be okay.
Giant cash.
Not fight
Gonna be okay.
country.
Alright? It's me, Captain Gregory. I'm here.
Continues pouring out as the bandage is wrapped around.
Oh shit.
We could use you helping the wounded.
Start to go cold.
Soldiers.
But
You're a strong woman. I can see it.
20
Come,
plus,
we'll be fine.
we will pull it taut just enough to stop the bleeding.
Ludwig, what would you bring with you to this?
You will slowly recover. Although the pain is still there.
If you
Very
knew
much
that
so.
conflict was going to
Focus on your breathing, okay?
You would have an advantage.
Is she injured?
She does not appear injured, other than a few scrapes and bruises, but she is unresponsive and constantly crying and quivering.
With the,
The captain has a major wound on his leg he's ignoring.
come on,
Captain? You hold still.
Is everyone okay?
Drop your sword.
Hold still.
Rifleman!
Is everyone okay?
Rolling captain.
That is an order!
His hands are shaking.
Keep your eyes on that traitor.
Scum. Dark red.
Do his job. Will not end. Thank you. Stand down. It's okay.
Captain, what happened?
See?
Can you explain?
Lieutenant.
Lieutenant was going behind our backs. Send men after us. I know. I'm just as surprised as you. But as your captain, it's okay. If you could help us, please. Only if he does something.
How did this all happen, sir? What I can do?
It all happened so fast. I don't even have my head wrapped around it. We have reinforcements coming tomorrow, and an inquisition.
Sir, you need medical attention.
I'll be alright. Understood.
I'm dead.
You, Sandy, come with me. Stand up here. Put him in a cell somewhere. Come on, Sanders. Miss Heidemann.
Claudia!
Make ready. Aim. Fire.
Miss Heidemann.
Claudia!
You can hear the panic
Claudia!
whimpering underneath the couch.
She's in here somewhere.
Claudia!
Miss
Claudia!
Heidemann.
Claudia, it's me, it's Sanders. It's me, Alex.
It's Captain Gregory. You're among friends. Offer her your hand, Sanders. She knows you.
Claudia. It's over, we got him. It's over.
Claudia.
Claudia?
Claudia. With a 17, you're not okay, but you will hear their voices at the very least.
Claudia, it's me, Sanders. It's Alex.
Gosh, they're all dead. Gosh, there's no one left.
It's all right, we're here.
They're
It's
dead.
over. It's fine.
Gosh.
Claudia, you're safe. It's fine. It's over.
I want to go home. I want to go home.
I know.
Claudia, you saved lives today.
Gosh, please.
Hear our voices.
I want to go.
Let's go home together then.
Come on, Mom.
Come on.
Come on. Get her on her feet.
Grab it. I've got it. Come on. Come on. Come on.
On your feet, Sam.
There we are. There we are. You're fine. You're just fine. It's gonna be all right.
Mom.
Let's get her back. We need to get out of here.
Mom.
I gotta take command of this embassy.
Yes. Sanders, get the others ready.
Very well.
Come on. Come on.
On it.
Come on.
Alright. Here's with me. We gotta secure the embassy.
Captain, a lieutenant has been brought to the embassy prison.
Good. We'll have the Inquisition speak to him tomorrow.
Squad!
I'll give them a
On
report
me!
in the morning.
Yes, sir.
We're going home.
Make sure to grab Ziegler.
Right.
I got
Come
it.
on. We're going back to the clinic now. Come on. We'll be all right. It's all over.
The children.
All over.
Oh God, the children.
You with me, soldier?
It's fine.
Did well. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Thank you, Miss Heidemann. I'm sorry.
Gosh, I need to go home. Gosh, I need to go home. I need to go home. Gosh, I need to go home.
Come on.
Home.
Sir, I have a torch if you prefer.
This is fine. Just make sure that somebody opens the gate.
Very well.
Open
the gates!
All right. Would one of you please go and fetch Sanders and the others? I don't want to be moving in the dark by ourselves.
Yes, sir.
Wait, hold on, Lonnie. Hold on. We gotta wait for Sanders. Come on. Gotta wait for Sanders, and then we'll be
She
going
passes
back.
out due to hyperventilating.
Or he's gonna try to catch her then. Hold this.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah. Carrier, sir. I have a torch.
I've got her.
There we go. Will she be alright, sir?
She'll be just fine. She just needs to rest. We need to get back to the clinic where she feels safe.
Understood. The rest of the men will be gathering shortly. Be grabbing Mr. Ziegler.
All right.
Here they come.
Fuck, this burns.
Your first time getting hit by a night killer.
Let's go.
Oh, no, it's actually my 5th time. I do it every month or so. Yes, it's my first time getting shot, Theron.
Lead the way. Soldier, you have the torch.
They're stored.
No wonder people fucking hate this.
Sensation. You never forget it. Really encourage you to stay in the back lines.
I know that some of us are wounded, but if we could try to hurry it back, it's not safe out here tonight.
The last I checked, Ludwig, I wasn't shot in the leg. Walked just fine.
I know,
Double time
Ziegler.
it, double time it.
Ziegler, can you manage it? Do you need some assistance? Sanders, help Ziegler.
I got the kid.
Alright, let's move back, double time it. Come on, get the torch up front so we can see where we're going.
I will.
Let's get out of this.
Now this is how things are done in the Imperium.
Last thing we fucking need is more fucking company.
God. gosh. Luther. See.
Ulrich, are you with us?
Yeah, he's.
Hey, he's back there. Okay, I'll ask him when we get back to the clinic. Oh God.
Lots of answers
Leo
being
Fritz.
given. And conclusions. Funny that it happens a day before the Inquisition
Veyron,
shows
can you
up,
please
but
shut the
fucking A.
fuck up? I'm in pain.
Come, gosh.
Oh my god.
Come.
Last thing I need is some ear hurting.
There's some need for celebration.
Veyron, that's now an order. Shut it.
Come on, stay in front of me with that torch. I need to get back as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
Oh boy.
Well, you know what though? Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna wait till we stop. This hurts way too much.
Oh, sweet darkness. Is everyone accounted for? Good.
Let me just lay you down here. One down. 8 more to go.
Sergeant.
I'll make a copy of the.
With Lady Veneman and Mr. Ziegler wounded, would you have any further orders on myself and the fellow soldiers under Countess Adeline?
What are your orders from the Countess? Tell me that first.
To be of assistance to Lady Heidemann and her efforts. Stabilize the embassy.
Then your orders are this.
I want you and your men to watch over the Lady Heidemann and her Ziegler for the night. Make sure they are safe. But if they ask for it, give them space.
Understood. It will be done.
So yes, sir. Good work. Oh, God damn it, where did Ulrich go?
I know, I was looking this way and I looked back and he was gone.
Oh my God, I swear.
I said where I was going,
you idiot.
He's just gonna hold her hand.
First things first. Is that still in me, or did it go through? Or is it not? I didn't hit anything, Maker.
Okay, good.
Why I didn't respond.
I hope it's all over now. I don't want to have to do any of that again. Yeah. You're fine. Alright, you're back at the clinic. Alright?
That coach took me home. Told him to take me home. Anyone else? Anyone else live? No, they wouldn't have. There was nothing left. Papa, there was nothing left. They all died. Where's Mama? I have to tell him.
It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. It's alright.
I have to tell her.
Everything's going to be just fine.
Just to know. Just to know.
You just rest. Just rest. You've been through so much.
As I would say, it's a factor of issue in there.
It'll be alright.
Party today. Party. No, no. I was at the library. It's not party. I was at the library.
We'll tell them we have what they're looking for. We can go above and beyond and check Basil's party.
Hi.
Very good point. Selma might be there. As for your answer, Sayron, the reason why...
Just rest.
Wet. Face feels wet.
Yeah. Yeah. Much better now. Don't you worry. It'll be alright. And I'll be right here beside you.
You have work in the morning with grandfather. You have to get up early. It's okay, I'll just sleep in Mama's bed. She won't mind. She won't mind.
He's gonna see if you have one of the draughts of peace on you. Still holding your hand.
You would recall her dropping glass of a certain vial within the embassy. She has no vials on her.
Fuck. Just rest right here, my dear. I'll be right back, I promise.
You're not allowed to swear, Papa.
I apologize.
Do you require anything, Mr. Ziegler?
Just wait right here. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, I promise. I'll be right back. Okay?
I don't feel good.
You'll be just fine.
I don't feel good. I
don't feel good at all. I don't know what this feeling is. Sad, but not sad. Scared.
Just. I will be right back.
Don't leave me.
God, give me strength.
Don't leave me. Don't leave.
Alright, listen up. I don't give a damn what any of you are doing right now. You get your asses out there, you find Miss Lenora. I need a draught of peace now. Ulrich, search the storeroom, see if we have any.
Savvy.
We wouldn't know.
Ah, fuck, give me a minute.
Savvy.
Oh, shit.
Claudia?
Off character. The person is still standing here. I'm not.
Claudia?
Safe. Safe in the dollhouse.
Tosha, would he hear her?
It's up to you.
I'll roll for 15 feet. Here's her.
Safe in the dollhouse. Safe in the dollhouse. Safe. Safe in the dollhouse. Safe.
Claudia. I said I'd be back. I'm here. It's safe now, I promise.
I don't want to be seen. I don't want.
Why wouldn't you want to be seen?
Because I'm a mess. There's bits
My
of
dear.
people on me. And I don't want to bath. Because I think I'll drown. I can't swim.
Claudia. I always want to see you. It doesn't matter. Please look at me. Come on. It's safe, I promise.
There's still muskets firing outside. You don't have to lie, I can hear them.
Then I will remain right beside you until it stops then, hmm? Here, give me your hand. There, see? It'll be alright.
You're going to tell Grandfather that I was very, very brave. And that I didn't hide under my bed with the dollhouse. You won't tell
You are
him.
very brave, my dear. You are brave. I'd
Don't
be
tell
telling him the
Mom.
truth.
She'll find out anyway, but don't tell Mom.
I won't tell her. I promise.
She gets so angry. Or even the littlest things. I don't want to think about this anymore. I want to think about something else. let me out.
Well, if you would come out from underneath the bed. Everybody's at a party. We can go to the party. Hmm?
I don't get invited to parties. I don't have any friends.
Yes, you do, my dear.
No, I don't. I don't. I don't. Too small.
Then what do you want to do?
I would like to go
Whatever
to a
you
party,
want,
but
we'll
I don't
do
have
it.
any friends at the party.
Well, then we can go to the party and you can make some friends. Hmm?
So just throw dirt at me.
I think that sounds nice. No, they won't. They won't throw dirt.
I broke my last set of glasses and I couldn't get a new one. All because I knew too much. It's not my fault. I studied all the provinces. But when it came to Lido and Niguan and asking, they got so angry. I didn't want to make them angry.
No one is going to be angry, I promise.
You know what they said? They said, I am subhuman. Because my grandfather, your dad, Keon, he grew up in Leodor, and before it was made into a province, it was a kingdom. But it's not Theosian, so they said we're subhumans. We're not pure humans. I don't know what that means.
So it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what they think.
I think it matters when your face is in the dirt.
I am sorry, my dear. I truly am. But it will get better, it always does.
I know, but they're stupid. So I told off the stupid heads.
Yes, they are.
And I am smarter than them.
Yes, you
Half of
are.
them don't even know how to curtsy right. They can't balance more than 4 books on their head. Where's Kosh? I told him to take me home.
He's handling some things right now, but he'll be back.
My bed is mahogany. This is birch. Why is it birch? It's the wrong wood. Why is it the wrong wood? It's the wrong wood. Oh, my head hurts.
Well, sitting under the bed's not going to help.
But I feel safe under the bed.
Would you feel safer out here with me?
You're standing guard outside this safe bed. So why would I go out? It's silly.
Well, it's dirty under there. Going to get all dirty. And laying on his side hurts my back.
Oh.
Come on. I promise it's safe in here. There we are. Yeah, see? Just as safe.
You are not my mother. Get out of my room. Get out of my room.
Nadia?
Get out of my room.
You are in Nautis. You are in the clinic in Gradia.
Get out of my...
Please just remember where you are.
Don't get near me. I will scream. I will scream. Don't get
My dear, you are surrounded by friends. Not a person here would see you harmed, I promise you.
She is on loop.
Everyone in
Ludwig.
here cares for you.
You're a terrorist. That's what you are. Gonna see me killed. Kill everyone.
I will scream. I will scream.
What reason would I have to hurt you?
It's not my clothes. These are my clothes.
You know me. You know me.
Don't know you. Don't know you.
Yes, you do. I promise you, you know me. You know that I have been at your side. That I have earned your trust, and I have never betrayed you.
-4.
Please just remember. You are safe here, I swear it. No harm will come to you as long as I stand here. I promise. I swear it to be true.
She becomes a deer in headlights. She's just staring at nothing.
Out of all the things they could have trained me on, they couldn't train me on how to fix this. He's going to slowly approach, see if she reacts.
She does nothing. She's staring past you.
He's gonna slowly and very gently grab her hand. Nadia. Ludwig. You're an artist. Surrounded by friends, it is safe here. I promise you it is safe here. You are surrounded by those who care about you.
Dad, where's Gorge? Where's Gorge? This isn't me home. This is not home. It's not my room. It's not my clothes. There were bodies. There's bodies. There's bodies. Fuck. The cannon.
There is no cannon. There is no gunfire. It is all quiet.
My nose hurts. It's not bleeding. I feel something there. I should go home. I should go home to Mama. She want to know where we are. She'll fish for keys, but remember she doesn't have any because it's not her room. You go home. Home.
Follow me.
Good day.
She's having another one of her moments. Fine. Fine.
Seems that Venora has already arrived to her home.
God damn it.
And she's fine again. Breathing normally. This is what an actual panic attack looks like. Random spurts where you will hyperventilate, have a midlife crisis, and it happens all over again on loop, on repeat. And then you mix PTSD, and it gets a whole lot fucking worse.
Claudia, where are you going?
Not fun.
Yes.
Home. Home.
I am currently.
Bleaches?
Right.
Bleaches 22? 22 bleaches? Where we live. Home. Oh my god. It is dark. It's dark. Where are the lamps? Not those lamps. Gate. You can go to the Noble District.
Yes. You're just fine.
Noble District.
She thinks she's back home.
God damn it.
Ooh, big gate. That's a Noble District.
Oh, no, Miss Claudia. I'm gonna grab her arm. Oh no. Can't go in there.
Home! Papa, that's home!
No, no.
Let go!
No. No, it's not home. Soma, help me here.
Claudia, that isn't home. I know where your home is. May I show it to you?
I don't know you. I don't know him.
It's fine. It's Soma. He can be trusted. I promise.
Soma?
He's a good friend.
Where's his armor?
It is nice to meet you.
He is a surgeon.
A surgeon still in training. I haven't gotten it yet.
That makes sense. But I'm sure it's that way. It's the big gate. Well, it was made of iron yesterday. And steel.
Soma, do you have anything? Tinctures of peace.
Peace?
I wish I could
Come on.
find her.
We are at
Let us go with. Yes, we are. Let's go with Soma.
We are at peace.
Come and speak
indeed.
with my friend
We
Soma.
are.
Come on.
Last I
I'm pretty sure that you misunderstand of where you were going. That is not the gate to your place. The gate is actually right on over here. It's nearby your home, right over here.
I walked through this. This goes to the poor district. It's where poor people live. I don't live with poor people.
This is a way past to it. It's the reason why you do not remember.
I'm not allowed to be here.
Do not remember.
Well, we shouldn't be here. There's people who love us.
You're just fine. You're just fine, my dear. I promise.
You are fine.
These are funny lamps. Must be a poor person lamp. Only poor people could afford copper lamps. Whoa!
Claudia, the whole time
All right.
your hand is shaking. The whole time he's holding your hands, this is shaking.
He's going to sink his lips to which you can understand while it's trying to be silent. And it's basically going to mean stop shaking.
He's going to mouth back, I'm trying.
You have a key for this one.
I do?
Yes.
You do. And as a matter of fact, I just remembered.
Whoa!
The original key for
What's
which
this?
Most of the other
She
nobles
takes out a
lived.
needle and thread.
Oh. Oh. That, if I can remember correctly, I'm still a member in training, but I've heard that we have you help run on out with the transport of a few goods. Not that though, not that. Oh, I don't know how you got that though. We should tell one of the other soldiers that they should not leave their stuff.
This is a gift?
Yeah,
Did you
one of the
put it-
soldiers must have left that out.
Yeah.
We will tell them right away that is not a good way to handle some of their equipment. In exception to the other stuff of what you got, you're here to help hold some of that for being for the bakery. Yes, our baker. Our baker wanted to make sure that you hold on to these very carefully and to help transport a few of them to
Cecilia? Cecilia's gone. She was executed.
Oh, so
because she got pregnant.
Yep. Get her inside. Would you like to use the key for this? Right now we have a different place for you to stay right on in. We are undergoing maintenance. Put that away, please. We are undergoing maintenance within the upper keep. Head right on in.
Oh, it works! Ooh, books.
Oh. So he's gonna grab you.
Books. Need.
Go find somebody.
Imagine the Pirate Queen! Yes!
We need to remind her where she is.
Excellent.
He's gonna whisper right on back. The only person that was able to help this out is Vanessa, and right now she is deep in the fucking dogwoods, trying to not tread.
Damn
it.
And
Do you have access to her shop? Are there any of those tinctures she uses there?
Oh, you hand me the artifact of time and displacement. No, for I love you so.
I might check up on that. Go. I'll take this. Stay here with her.
You say you love me, but you have only known me for an hour. How could this be? Said the Pirate Queen. The merchant replied, stutter in his voice. I have known you a year. Each time I have died, I have come back to see you.
Thank you.
And only you. This is ridiculous, though I know for some reason it is true. Very well, I will not slit your throat. However, my first mate will. So the merchant's throat was slit, and he woke up once more. in the ditch. No wounds, no hurt. I'd want you to read it, but this is more entertaining for me to read it to you. The day replayed once more the events that transpired over the year of him waking up in the same exact spot, same as before. He woke up once more in the ditch, no wounds to be seen. And before long, once again, chased by the dread knives. Chased into the brothel, past the brothel, over the rooftops, past the trees, into the jungles. He didn't realize he still carried the medallion on him, the artifact of time and respite. Ah. I'm so glad this book is here. How are they going to be doing
It's one
maintenance?
of your favorites, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It is my absolute favorite book. I have the first edition, second and third, written by, well, the late author's son.
How could I forget?
Often thought I'd be able to go to Gradia at one point. According to legend, there was an actual pirate queen, an actual merchant. They called him the Wolf of the Sea. And the merchant went on to become a privateer. Who knows? Could be true, couldn't, but there's always some truth to these stories. The Institute. Oh, the dreaded Institute and the mercenaries they send to hunt down the merchant and the pirate queen. But they sailed for 3 straight days and 3 straight nights, boarded at a wolf's calling at the headstone. Unfortunately, the Armada lied in wait because they knew the medallion's power. So the Institute and artifacts within would remain hidden for all time. I wonder what life would be like as a pirate. Obviously, I'm joking. I know my line of work is cut out for me being a lady and going to school. But can you imagine a noble pirate? There's no such thing as a noble pirate, but I would be a noble pirate.
A noble pirate. I can't imagine it'd be very easy being a pirate.
Opens the door and slowly closes it.
I love the idea of being a pirate but being able to redeem yourself for good.
Redemption.
Excuse me, madam? Within the current standards, we allow you to take this. He's going to give you the dreamer thing that you use for taking care of these episodes that you have.
It looks funny.
It's purple. In whichever case we want you to...
Is it grape juice?
Oh no, it's just with the special type of flavor tang to it.
Tang. Tang?
But no need to worry about it from as of right now. You just...
That is disgusting. You drink it. You drink it. You drink it.
No,
it's medicine. You need to drink it.
You have to drink it.
It's medicine that you would need to drink,
Medicine.
definitely.
Can I mix it in some
Medicine, my dear. When has medicine ever
Is there
tasted
tea
good?
here?
Don't mix it in some tea. Just drink it straight. Here's what I suggest that you do. Just straight down. Don't let your tongue hold on to it. Let it go straight down the throat. It may not taste good, but it'll do what it can.
Plug your nose if you need to.
This sounds like medicine.
Someone is a trusted
I
doctor.
hate medicine. I don't.
Yes, well.
I don't like medicine. I don't need it. I'm not
No?
sick. Just scared.
The higher ups want you to take this medicine for your health.
Higher ups? The headmaster doesn't want me to take medicine. I'm not contagious with anything.
No.
Well, yes, we
wouldn't want you to catch anything.
We are within the medical personnel. We are medical professionals, and we had word from the headmaster that you were
Dad is
catching
not
some
medical.
coughing symptoms.
No, he's a supply officer. Silly. I don't even know
You're
you.
right. Soma here is a doctor. You should listen to what the doctor
In
says.
training. So perhaps it's best I don't
A
take this.
doctor in training is still a doctor.
And the supply and that one from the supplies wanted me to make sure about that. I'm
Are you a
taking
doctor, my
orders
dear?
right now.
Huh?
I said, are you a doctor?
I think it'd be
Soma's a
cool to
doctor.
be one day. I could put some
Well-
skills to use.
You should listen to what Soma has to say.
He's just gonna tell me to bear with it. It's like
Okay, here. How about
eating
this?
a horse
What
pill.
do you want? If you take the potion, take your medicine. What do you want in exchange?
I want to go to Durhaven and ride the ponies for 4 hours. That is what I want. And I want grandfather to be there.
I believe that can actually be scheduled within the next 2 days.
There you go. It'll happen.
That
You
is
have
what's
to
going
drink
to
your
happen.
medicine.
Promise. Promise.
I promise.
Excellent. Then I will drink this ghastly stuff. But I will remember.
Again, it may be ghastly, but just straight through the throat. Don't hold it with your tongue.
I don't like it. 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 I don't like it.
That's how you know it's working.
It'll pass.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. She will doze off.
Thank God we found you, Soma.
I don't know what the fuck just happened, but you're coming in stressing my wife out on her birthday is not a good thing. And yes, I said it. I just proposed to her.
Damn.
Soma, it will all be explained. I am sorry, but you must forgive.
Forgiven. Just...
We
I
didn't
just
have
hope that
anything
Basil is still... I know.
Alright, fine. Where is she?
Ulrich. Yes.
Open the door. We'll put her to bed.
You do that, I'm gonna head right on back to that pavilion. I need to see my Basil to make sure that she is alright.
Thank you.
As a note, that is not there.
Of course. Alright.
Good night. Night night.
Could you clarify? Because I was gonna ask.
Clarify?
That is not there.
The
It is hidden behind this shelf.
Plan's not there. Okay. Alright. Let's go.
Alright. I'm going to bed. Love to stay a little longer, but that's enough trauma. Hey, proposed to Basil. That's great. He'll die happy, as all of us will. Alright. I wish you all well. Good night. I'll see you all soon. What a good session. Sorry if I was very sleepy through most of it. We'll raid Bruns, as I know he's still gonna be on for a bit longer. I will see you guys next week. I am off for the rest of the week. I am sleeping. I need sleep. See you guys later. Bye-bye.